times of our lives.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times of our lives.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Cause a stampede, no handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky but still lie low. Never water down even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit eyes low, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguists to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on. carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, waiting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, excuse me. Hope everybody is doing good in the neighborhood. Hello. War as best as anybody can be. I guess is a better way to put it. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome in. I know most of you are watching Beckett right now, and, yeah, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, well, happy birthday, Sid! 5 hours, yeah, I saw that. 5 hours making a costume. Holy cow, Reese, Jesus. You dedicated, man. But yes, hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Oh, man. Right? Going down to South Park gonna have me. Bruh. Yeah, big shows. Yes, you do have a big show Saturday. That's true. That's right, you do. But yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. And welcome back, Seven Spoons. It's been a hot minute. Hello. I hope that you're well. What's up, Mau, Sid, Reese? All the usual suspects, Jack. All of you are here. Awesome. I'm very, sad to find another. Yeah, we're gonna talk about all of that. For those who missed this, most of you were here last night with a lot of this, so yeah. But I will. What's up, Brand? Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. We'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be sure to say it then too. Yeah, the last couple of days have been rather interesting, haven't they? Yeah. And with what Beckett is streaming about now, with the cloudy call, that's gonna make it even more interesting, I bet. So, yeah. I watched some of that earlier, that's why I was late, or that's why I rescheduled the stream tonight, chat, because I was wanting to watch some of it, but I'll see if I can possibly react to that later. If Beckett is willing to drop it, which I'm sure he probably will, but I want him to get, of course, his attention and his flowers first, because he deserves it. But, yeah, we'll see what we can do about reacting to that at some point. I don't know if it'll be this week, probably not, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. So, yeah. What's up, Daniel? How are you? Yeah, I know. It's a mess. All of this is an absolute flippin' goddamn mess. And I really legitly just don't know what to say anymore. I really don't. Because it's just insane. All of this is fucking insane. And it's like, what? Like again, I had a suspicion that, or it was being talked about anyway, that Cloudy was going to make some type of a response, but just didn't know when. And I had heard, allegedly, that it was apparently going to be dropped today, but then I got a notification that Beckett was going live with his call with Cloudy, and that's when I was like, okay, well, let's see what this is all about. So, Cloudy is Falgi's mom? No, Sid, Cloudy is Falgi's girlfriend. What do you mean, mom? What are you talking about? It's crazy with the Cloudy drama all over. Yeah, I know. When we're random chatter, it's all of it is just very sad to see. It is. All of it's very sad to see, but I mean, again, what can you do? At this point, it's up to her if she wants to make any other statements, or if that call with Beckett is going to be it. Who knows? I mean, at this point, we can only wait and see what else happens, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, so I promised that I'd give a TLDR. So, for those of you who have not been here before, or who are just somewhat new-ish to this drama, let me try my best to TLDR this as much as I can. About a week ago now, leaks started happening, and Morale started posting some DMs about some beef that happened between the Op Block, or between Fauji and the rest of the Op Block. In this case, it was Q, KJ, Killjoy, and Ash. And now Makari is in the mix, and yeah, it's a whole thing. But some DMs started dropping about some beef that had occurred last year when KJ, Ash, and Q left the Op Block. And a mod call was dropped soon after that was with Fauji, Cloudy, and KJ, Q, and Ash, and it was ultimately their firing call that happened. And Beckett put out a stream, I think it was on Thursday of last week, talking about everything. Basically released the call. Hold on, chat. I gotta look it up. Went over the call, the mod call. Also went over a call that Diesel had with Fauji. And then just this past weekend, Diesel on Saturday released another call that he had with Fauji, but with Beckett as well. And that's what we were reacting to last night. Now, for those of you who were not here last night, just to kind of catch you up here a little bit too, Ash and Q were kind enough to come on and have a conversation and give their thoughts about the current situation. And we reacted to some of the call with Fauji, Beckett, and Diesel. And that's where we kind of left off at. Ash was not able to join tonight. She had something come up, and Q had something come up as well. So, but I don't know if, I don't know if they're watching Beckett's stream right now, to be honest. I think Ash is? No, Ash was. I don't know if Q is, but yeah. So you pretty much are all caught up. Any other questions? Do you think Chris is going to talk about this? I have no idea. Maybe. If he does, then he does. I truthfully don't know. I think that maybe he might just leave this up to Beckett to talk about. I don't know. So, but yeah, there you go. So if anybody has any other, at least they let me off the year rundown. So if you want to do the new year rundown of last year's stuff, hit me up. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, so that's where we're at now. So what we're doing tonight is we are finishing the call with Diesel, Beckett, and Fauji. And again, like I said, this call was taken last Friday night, I believe. And oh my god. Diesel streamed it on Saturday. And that's a very good question, Digital. I don't know. So, but yeah. Oh, and also, chat, I wanted to talk about this too, because I didn't get a chance to last night, because a whole bunch of craziness had happened. We have new stream art for the time being. This is by the lovely Miss Top Tomato, of course. She did a fantastic job of this. I love it. It's our new spring art that we've got going on here, chat. I absolutely adore it. They're me. There's a whole thing with trees, and wait till you see the talking screen. It's gonna be, I gotta pull it up, but it's gonna be beautiful. So huge shout out to Top Tomato for that. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate it so much. It's adorable. I absolutely love it. So yeah, there you go. All right, chat. Okay, so now where we're gonna leave, or where we're gonna continue off from, is, like I said, is the call. Now again, I know a lot of you are currently watching Beckett and going over the Cloudy call, and that's, of course, that's you. That's totally, of course, I'm all for it. But I don't know if and when I'll be able to react to that. Hopefully it'll be, like I said earlier, it'll be sometime this week. So, yeah. When is ACAC and my DMs going to be released? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Jack? Would you rather a massive toe the size of your whole foot or a finger that's always sticky forever? Oh, I don't know. Those are both hard. I don't know. That's a good question there, Reese. I think I'd say the toe if I were to yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I'll go with that. Yes, Nintendo Mail, how may I help you? Hi, baby boy. Hi, Pluto. Hi. Oh, by the way, chat, Mr. Khuck is in here, so he's working on something with the 3D printer. So if you hear a noise in the background, don't mind him. Stop it! Stop! Anyway, yeah, so he's here in the background in case you guys hear him. So yeah, of course, there's his mating call. Fucking hell. Anyway. Mr. Khuck's in my DMs. No, I did not know this. What were you guys talking about then? I guess gaming stuff, I'm assuming. Does anyone know if the Cloudy Call is even worth listening to? Apparently it is, Scully. Yes. From what I heard on Beckett's stream so far, it's a doozy. It's a doozy. So, yeah. Mr. Khuck sounds like a funny guy. Don't inflate him any more, Scully, than what he already is. Don't do it. So. Oh my god! Sir!
What? Hi.
You got Reese doing it now. He literally jump scared me and went ack. Thank you. Thank you.
I thought he made a different noise.
What do you think he meant? What do you think he did? Stop.
I just act in British.
Stop it. He thought that you were doing something perverted. Stop it.
What? No. Not this time.
I know. Hi, my dear. How are you? Bro.
Hi, I'm good. I'm bored and
Oh, yeah, I don't blame you.
I want a distraction.
Why are you inflating him all big and round? I know, right? My heart is on the floor now, too, Digital. I know, right?
I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was going to be that intense. And Khuck.
You're fine. It's all good. You're fine. I just looked over. I just happened to look over as I was scolding him, and I see your face, or saw you pop in, and I was like, oh, okay.
Somebody wants me to do the Skeletor?
I mean, both the face and the noise is a jump scare, to be fair.
Oh, stop. Your face is not a jump scare. Stop. Mine is. What?
With this profile picture, it is.
Ask if I can do the famous Skeletor laugh.
Sure.
Now you put me on the spot.
Fauci responded? Whoa, wait a minute.
What?
The fuck is going on tonight, chat? What the hell?
What?
What?
Excuse me, what?
Burn, I hate you.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
I hate you, Burn. I hate you.
I'm gonna commit a crime now.
That ain't cool, Burn. That ain't cool. Anyway.
I'm about to fly over to your house and fucking shove some pizza through your letterbox, just not in a box. So it'll just drop onto the floor, and then all hot cheesy pizza's gonna be all on your floor, and it's gonna be really difficult to clean up.
That is such a British statement. I'm gonna put pizza in your letterbox. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, he responded, dude. Look at Twitter.
Shut the hell up. He did not. I hate you. No. Mad at you.
What did I do?
What do you mean? What did you do?
What did I do?
Seasonal decoration? What the hell do you mean?
Whoa, that's not my name. My name is Bird.
Yes, it's Bird.
I didn't even do anything wrong, bro. What the fuck?
Per my husband's request, I changed your name in the Discord, and it's staying that way.
Dude, I got Scully the Skeletal agreeing with me that it was funny. Like, what the fuck?
You said you weren't evil. I mean, true, Jack. Like, Jesus.
I mean, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. What the fuck? I bet you all looked, by the way. I bet you all went to his channel immediately after I said that.
No, I started looking at his Twitter, or going to pull up his Twitter, because that's what I was initially thinking, but...
I'm too lazy. I get people to do that work for me.
Fair. Very true. But yeah.
What are we doing? What are we
I'm
doing
finishing
tonight?
the rest of this call of the Diesel and Beckett call, or at least I hope I am anyway.
How long did you have left of it?
Quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't get through we didn't get through a lot last night. Well, because we were
I'm
busy
such a
talking
winner.
and answering questions and whatnot. So Ash and Q didn't get a chance to actually finish it. Or I'm
Yeah,
sure that they've heard it. But yeah, so yeah. But I'm hoping that hopefully this week maybe Beckett will drop the cloudy call. We'll see. We can react to it at some point.
He
I don't know.
keeps saying that he will, and then he won't. I don't know, man.
Gay.
Well, I mean, if he does,
Apparently,
he does. If he
Vlad
doesn't,
has a
he doesn't.
call. What? Motherfuckers just drop calls. Vlad,
Gilded
Gilded Poo.
Oh, okay, yeah. Could have just
The guy
fucking
that had like a
said
gooning stuff with like that Tempest person.
Yeah, he could have just said gilded
yeah.
poo. Fuck hell.
Gilded Poo has one. Makari apparently has one too. Or of the firing call, I think, of when she was let go. That's the call that she has.
Oh,
When this
Yeah.
drama first started, I thought people were talking about the commentary Hell Lucari.
Oh no,
No.
it's Makari.
Very confused.
Makari.
yeah, Makari.
Makari.
It's one of
This
these
whole
diesel
time.
people.
Yeah, she was.
Whole time I thought it was just another Lucari, but oh my god, how
No.
the fuck can none of you talk properly?
No. Hi, tipster. I hate you.
Hello,
The
Tippy.
tip.
Nonsense. I hate
The
you.
tip.
Khuck nonsense. Tippy.
It's over. Tipster
Butthead.
won. Dude, Tipster's winning, bro.
Hell
I
yeah.
won and then Tipster won. Look at that kid.
Oh,
2 for 2.
Jesus.
Where's my win?
You always win, Reese. You know that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
No,
Yay.
Makari didn't do anything. It was Reese was getting the names mixed up. It's
Yeah.
Makari.
How did I
Makari-
win now? You Tipster, you just won. Don't take the W. You won.
You're not cis, so therefore you win.
So, yeah.
We're just dude, I'm so tired, bro. The fuck?
Well, then go to bed.
I'm bored.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Which one
You're
is
bored
it?
with
you.
Bored or...
I mean, I-
Which one is it?
Should I try that in Beckett's chat? Apology responded.
No!
You're so evil.
No!
Don't
Fucker.
snitch, chat. I'm gonna do that right now. Don't snitch.
No,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
snitching,
ban
you get
you.
I
banned.
Do not-
swear to God,
If you
Barnathan.
snitch, you get banned. You get
Barnathan!
snitched,
You're such a shit.
banned. You snitch, you're banned. You snitch, you're banned.
I know, right? Oh, goodness me. But yeah, so you guys ready to react to this with me? You guys want to stick around for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, also, real quick, chat, before we do continue, I do need to do my, switch my talking screen. Hold on. Let me do that really, really quickly.
The talking stick?
Yep.
Nice.
We don't talk about the talking stick. We don't talk about that.
Nah.
I mean, we
Satan.
can, but...
Changing my
Anyway,
account.
Who the fuck
so-
is donating $200 to Beckett and not me? What the fuck?
Based.
Hope and see.
What the fuck? You bastards. Give me the
I'm
money.
doing it right now. I'm doing it right now on my alt account.
Oh my
Of
god.
course you are. Stop it,
I'm
Burn!
watching. I'm watching you.
Okay, hold
I'm
on, let
fucking
me get it pulled
watching.
up here. Okay.
I don't
Anyway,
trust you.
So, while I get this pulled up here, so this art is awesome. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Hell yeah.
Apparently I can't talk and do things at the same time. Hold on, let me make sure I'm
That's
pulling up the
okay.
same thing here.
We are all retarded.
No, I was gonna mention something about
Okay,
this
I won't do it.
tomorrow, but hold on, give me a second.
Pussy
Trying to
bum.
find Top Tomato's picture.
Top Tomato. What happened to Top Tomato?
The picture
She made K-Huck's blue art, you fucking goober. Thank you, Tippy.
Oh, okay. What's up, Tipster?
Reese is my favorite gay, as I fucking should be.
I was gonna say, that's not even a question.
Yes.
Where did it go? I thought I saved it under. Did it save somewhere else again? And I just not. Damn it! Hold on.
Is this
Oh,
not like? Are you exposing that Top Tomato just gives you all this free art, but not me or Reese?
Okay, first of all, it wasn't free.
Dude,
Thank you very much.
exposed. Dude, it's so exposed. So exposed.
It's so over.
Second of all, shush. If you really want stream art stuff, you go ask her. Fucker.
Hey man,
Anyway.
I've asked in the theater.
Well, then ask her. God damn.
See, I made art of my something to use as a profile picture, but now I'm realizing I have a really big forehead in it, and I don't know if I should or not. I'll put it in the group.
Bro,
chat
big
for you
forehead
guys.
Reese is kind of funny. Big forehead
I
Reese
feel
is
like
pretty
I've got
funny.
a massive forehead in this drawing.
Are you Asher's, bro? No way.
Bruh.
Shut up.
Do you have teeth, Reese? Do you have teeth? Okay,
Fuck
that
you,
was
yes,
evil.
I have teeth.
That was evil. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, come on now.
No, Katie Huck, did you know that Ashes has no teeth left?
Yes. Yeah, I
Okay,
saw it
cool.
on Twitter.
It's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
No,
No,
and also, well, and I have a genuine question. Did she like have like some type of like gum disease or something, or
I don't fucking
like-
know. She had a full mouth of teeth, and then like next year it was
Listen, you
Keemstar knocked
can't.
him out, bro. Keemstar just put his fist in.
Well,
I was
no,
gonna
I'm just
say
asking.
like you can't be sober while
I
having
legit-
a Keemstar like
I
that.
legit
There's
didn't
got-
know if like she had like some type of
Gummers is crazy. Wait up, tipster. Okay, okay, that's
Cute,
crazy.
Reese. I like that. I like that a lot.
But my forehead is massive though.
Oh, I don't think so. You do? Really?
I don't know,
think
Bud.
so.
What do you think about my forehead in this drawing?
Where? I don't see it. Where's
In
this
the group
drawing?
chat, you fucking tard.
Oh, I don't get notifications. So hold on.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, that looks fine.
Yeah, I
it
feel
looks
my
okay.
forehead's like triple size.
Would you rather use the one you made for a certain podcast instead?
Yeah, you have a really good point, actually. You have a very good point. I hate them.
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Oh, you look good. You look good.
You look good.
I don't like the Spocker Tech like T-shirt, but that's fine.
What the fuck? I wear that T-shirt in real life all the time.
So you support from Spocker Tech? Damn.
No, it's Drop Dead Jurassic Park.
Spocker Tech.
Fuck you. I like dinosaurs.
No else. No
There we
else
go.
like dinosaurs.
Okay. Sorry.
Is it Beckett?
I had to fix something, Chad.
Fuck is
Okay,
that?
there we go.
Were we
my
muted the entire time? No way.
No.
I wouldn't be
I had to-
surprised after
I had to fix
yesterday's
someone-
blunder.
Shut up! I had to fix the screen, idiot.
Yeah, what the fuck? You have to fix the screen every time.
I was. Bye, bitch. Behave. That was a warning.
Okay.
Behave. That.
That's a question.
What? What's your question?
What's with the black outline?
What do you mean?
What?
What's with the? What do you mean? What's with the black outline? What are you talking about?
It's all black.
Yeah, she gave me a black one and then a blank one, or one that has a clear screen. But I wanted to use the black one.
Oh,
Why?
no,
What's wrong with
no.
this? Why?
I don't know. Nothing. Just makes the picture look small, but that's fine. That's fine. The picture can be small.
Well,
Let's go.
It's supposed to be small like that so it can fit in the screen. Are you done?
Yeah, bud.
Let's get to this call.
I swear.
Top 10 calls. Top
Hello,
10 calls.
Olivia. Hello, my dear.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Anyway,
Would you stop it?
What is wrong with you, Bird?
does Bird not like black? So true. Worst color. Okay.
Shut up.
All right. So what I think that we, yeah, we'll just go. We'll just leave off. We'll start where we picked off at. Okay, there we go. All right. Okie dokie, chat. One's in the chat if you're ready to watch this.
I'm looking at your side chat over here.
Good for you.
Right. Okay. White Rud, Rainy Tokyo. It's all this stuff.
What are you? What are you looking at?
Look at the side videos. Look at the side.
Oh, I see.
Anyways,
Side video.
Hold on.
boom, bap, pow. What the fuck does that mean?
What are you doing?
Are you okay?
No, actually, it's Mr. Huck. Anyway, let's get to the call.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up!
Are you having a stroke or something? Like, what is the matter? Are we okay over there? Are we like? Do we need to call 911? Are you all right? Like, what is happening?
I'm fine, bro.
Can you smell any burnt toast in this room?
Do you
What was
smell
that
burnt
mean?
almonds? Do you smell almonds at all?
What does that mean?
Wow.
I'm not a medical professional.
That means you're having a
Nor am
stroke.
I!
I don't know about strokes.
That
I
means
only
you're
learnt
having
it
a
from
stroke.
fucking Bo Burnham.
That means
Who?
that you're having a stroke. If you smell
Bo
burnt toast
Burnham.
or almonds, I think, or something like that, that means that you're having a stroke. Yes.
Oh.
Mhm.
So I'm having a stroke every day. Cool.
Uh-oh.
That's not something to be proud of. Anyway.
Zone.
Oh, it's not almonds, it's just burnt toast? Oh, okay. I thought it was almonds
I
too.
thought
Okay. Never mind then.
cyanide smells of almonds.
Yes!
I think.
I think that's what I was
No.
getting mixed up with. I don't
What
know
does
why.
burnt toast smell like?
It's fucking, what's the stuff they put over your mouth to make you pass out in fucking movies and
Chloroform?
shit? Chloroform. That's what smells of almonds.
Oh, okay. Then my bad.
Yes, you're
What's
welcome.
chloroform, Beckett?
That's probably what I don't
I'm
know
gonna
how I
chloroform
correlated
fucking
those
you.
two together. Anyway, all right, let's go. Let's start, chat. Here we go.
We love
So,
this call. Let's go.
We're at the part where, again, we didn't get very far last night with this, but Falgi and Diesel are just talking about the situation, and yeah, so here we go.
And she was telling that to me.
Oh, what do you want?
And I believe the account came into question because the accusation was it was me and Cloudy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is about the Kiwi Farms thread. Now,
Okay.
obviously, we found out some information about said Kiwi Farms thread, and it's out there as to, what was in it and stuff. Now, before I started the stream, like right before I started the stream, Beckett had a call. I don't know if you saw this or not.
Yep.
I did.
From a caller, a Nightmare, I think was his name. And
Apparently,
he
it's Templeton's researcher.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So I did not know that, but okay. So Himpleton's researcher, Nightmare, called in and basically gave some evidence, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, that it may have been Cloudy who posted the Kiwi Farms thread. Now, if you go back to Beckett's stream, I don't know when he called in. I don't have a timestamp or anything. But if you guys want to go and watch that, Beckett is still live now, obviously. So, it's still going on. But apparently, this person, Nightmare, has been, I guess, I don't know if he's been looking into this. He said that he talked to Rena. Or Rena in DMs. So, apparently, he provided some evidence that it looks like that it was Cloudy who posted the Kiwi Farms thread. Again, not saying that she did or that it's confirmed that she did, but there is some evidence to show that it could be her.
Yeah.
And said evidence is the Discord backgrounds that were used when in the screenshot that was uploaded to Kiwi Farms, and it looked to be allegedly the same background that Cloudy would use with the, because it's one of those background things you can only do if you have Discord Nitro, so you can like change the backgrounds and stuff like that on that. So apparently that is how they came to this conclusion.
Yes, and it was used with somebody who has an iPhone too.
Yes, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
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 So again, just saying that for entertainment purposes only. That's what was said. Okay.
Also, I don't know why they give I don't know why they gave a fuck about Kiwi Farms.
I don't know why either. That's a good question.
But it's also jar calls. Every jar call ever that has came out since the start of the Sydney drama has hit the farms. Every DM that's ever been leaked has hit the farms. Who the fuck cares about a jar call hitting the farms? I think me going on your stream, Khuck, talking about the part that like Jar asked me about Lincoln Gardevoir porn shit, hit Kiwi Farms. I'm so sure it hit Kiwi Farms. So why the fuck did they? Why was there a huge friendship destruction over a jar call that, by the way, they covered hitting the fucking farms? The fuck? Who fucking cares, bro?
I don't know. It's a very
It's Jar.
question.
Just a robot fucked up the op block, dude.
Well,
it's actually insane.
There's some other stuff I think that was in there too in that thread that had to do with Rotsoy, I believe. But that I haven't. I'll have to go back and watch the rest of Beckett's stream from when he first talked about this. But apparently there was some other stuff in there too, including the jar stuff. But I don't know if it was. And chat, maybe you can correct me here, but I think the stuff involving Rotsoy, I think involved Jar. I believe. I don't know though. I'd have to again.
Yeah, that Rotsoy thought that watch. Yeah, that Rotsoy thought that Jar's girlfriend was a minor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was fucking. Yeah, it was that Jar was dating a minor or some shit.
Yeah,
which obviously wasn't true.
Well, no, obviously not. But I just, again, I would have to go back and watch Beckett's stream from when he first streamed this, or chat. You can go to the clip channel that is made for Cope and Seethe that Mr. Killjoy and Ash run, or Mr. Killjoy and Miss Ash run. Excuse me. That has now officially hit over 500 subs. Yep. That is now.
That's good.
Let me see.
Like 560 something. I don't know.
564. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I said the same thing to Beckett. Yeah, I mean, who fucking cares about any of this? Why?
Yeah.
Who the fuck
It's
cares
ridiculous.
about jar calls hitting the goddamn farms, dude? Everything ever about Jar has hit the farms.
Yeah.
But the crazy thing, I don't think anyone brought this up yet because Julian's individuals. That Fauci covered the call that they had, that Rottoy person with fucking Jar. Yeah. They covered that on their stream. Mm-hmm. So it's a public call that's obviously now going to be archived on fucking the farms, dude.
His dick was out.
What? Why do you care?
_619 super chatted $5. Jar's ability to explode channels just by existing needs to be studied extensively.
I agree.
So true. Thank you, Tech, for the 5. I appreciate
Jar
it.
won, dude. No, I don't know, dude. Obviously, it was.
No,
I don't
agree, but
it's fucking Kiwi Farms, bro. Who fucking cares what gets posted there?
It's
so true.
And that's the thing is that, again, and I was even thinking about this too a little bit, is it because it's Kiwi Farms? What does that even matter?
But even if that's the case, wait, hold on. If that's the case, well, it was used to forums. The op block covered the Kiwi Farms thread of the Turkey Tom allegations. So obviously they don't have a problem with Kiwi Farms as a source because they used it as coverage for Turkey Tom. So who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about Kiwi Farms? Everyone used it. Everyone ever used the farms to cover that falsely of the Turkey Tom allegation. So why the fuck did you care?
I don't know.
Har har jar one, har har mama. Mama Max fucking dominated, bro. Mama Max
Oh
dominates.
my
Oh,
god.
whatever.
He's
Shut
back.
up.
He's
He is
back.
not. He is not.
He's back
The
in
hell
black.
he is.
He's back in
No.
black. He's back in black too.
The fuck.
What
the
does that
fuck
even
he
mean?
is. Bird's being stupid. Ignore him. Anyway, let's continue.
And the thing is, if it's not Makari, and the problem with a lot of what I'm seeing is that when these things happen,
What happened with the App Black Red? Briefest TLDR that I can give you because we got to get to finishing this video. Leaks started last week about the App Block, and other things have been revealed as well too. They fired Q, Ash, and Killjoy unceremoniously. I believe it was in June of last year. And now a whole bunch of stuff is getting leaked and being talked about. And Beckett right now is live going over a call that he had with Cloudy. And it's a whole thing. So, again, too long to explain, but that's the briefest TLDR that I can give you. I also gave it at the beginning of the stream a little bit of a better one. So if you want to go back to like the very beginning of the stream where I talk about it just a little bit and more in detail, you're welcome to. But yeah, that's basically it.
But hey,
it seems like they're less about.
but Beckett
and this
said
is the
that he.
call with
Yeah.
this is the call between Fauci, Beckett, and Diesel that happened
Is Be-
last Friday. Go ahead. Yes.
Does Beckett rip out Fauci's throat, bro? Does he? I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out, mate. I'm gonna rip your fucking
Sir.
throat out.
Stop it! No spoilers! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh,
No spoilers! Shut up!
Out the actual like thing, and more like the thing is the
I
excuse
gotta
you
go to bed.
use
You guys
to
have a
get
good
rid of
night.
that person,
Okay.
Yeah, fuck
right?
off.
Or the excuse you use
Bye.
to,
Bye.
you know,
See you later.
justify to yourself that it's okay to drop this person because of this, because my personal grievances don't really count as much, right? Because
So-
she accused.
So what kicked everything off that brought things to the public? Morale started tweeting stuff out, with different DMs that he had or that he was given, and then Dickers covered it, and then Malcolm covered it, and it turned into a whole thing where Fauci basically, it was Discord. Fauci and Cloudy both basically were snaking pretty much everyone in the op block for the most part. And yeah, it's been a whole thing now for almost a week. Because I first saw it, actually probably is a full week actually now. Because I first started seeing the tweets from Morale around this time last week. Monday or Tuesday of last week.
yeah.
And again, it wasn't just Morale. I think Dickers had gotten some stuff too and all of that. But where I first saw it, to be fair, was from some of Morale's tweets.
Mhm.
So, and Arena is also another person that is also involved in this. She was one of Cloudy's friends. She was also a chatter and a mod in the op block. And she was also, as we found out, sexting with Fauci. Yeah. So, and I've said this before, chat, and I'm going to say it again. I do not care about the sexting between Rita and Fauci. I do not care. Yes. Is it a bit weird? Sure. But again, they were two consenting adults having a conversation, relationship, whatever the hell you want to call it. Ain't none of my goddamn business. I do not care. But that has been talked about briefly here and there. Other people have probably gone into more detail with that. I personally do not care about any of that because guess what? It ain't nothing new. Somebody
don't get me
sexted
wrong.
with somebody else. Ooh,
Yeah,
don't care.
It's
Don't
a
care.
little bit like, but I don't necessarily care about people's sex lives. It's not the most fucking. It's not
Yeah.
scandalously fucking.
Yeah, again,
It's not rape.
ooh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, two consenting adults were having a sexting relationship. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
Like what? That's not something. And again, and it's been known to be fair as well, that Fauci and Cloudy are having a open relationship or in an open relationship. So that ain't nothing new. So again, when that was revealed, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I did not care. It's like, whatever. But what soured their relationship? Oh, a lot, Seven. A lot. A lot soured their relationship, and most of it was Falgi and Cloudy going after KJ and Q and Ash.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's been quite the bumpy ride with all of this, Evan. If you want to watch Beckett's first stream about this from last Thursday, you go right. Yeah, I suggest you watch that. And then Saturday, just this past Saturday, Diesel did a stream covering the call that we're going over now.
Yep.
And, yeah. So. Yeah.
Who's
So much trouble.
you and your partner of this account?
No, she knew.
So, and if I'm understanding correctly,
Seven, she knew. Again, I highly suggest, and if you want to go back and watch Beckett's stream from Thursday about this, I highly suggest you do so. You can obviously do it after the stream if you want, but go watch Beckett's first stream about this on Thursday, or if you want to watch my first coverage of this from last night with Ash and Q. We really didn't get into that aspect of it because it really was nothing to really talk about. But again, no, Jack, I'm sure that I'm getting mixed up. Again, I'm not going to get everything correctly here, okay? I get it. There's a lot of different moving pieces with this that is a lot to keep track of, and I get that. But again, I'm just trying to give the briefest TLDR and the best explanation I can without going into further detail about it because we're going to be here all night.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing. Otherwise, I would totally be all for giving like another basic rundown of it. But again, I've already explained it a couple of different times now. So yeah, like I said, I highly suggest after the stream 7, you go back and watch Beckett's stream from Thursday and then watch all of that. I'm not trying to, what am I getting wrong with the Rena stuff? Hello, Blue Jay.
Hi.
She was mad about the Q. Oh, she wasn't mad about the Q stuff. Okay. Did I say that she was? I don't okay. If I said that, I'm sorry, but I don't. Okay. That's my bad then. I apologize. But yeah, Rena is involved with this too. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Best explanation I got, Rena is involved, and again, yeah. So let's just yeah.
I don't want to get it wrong. Okay. So if I'm understanding correctly, you're saying that like I used this to drop Makari because I was like mad at her or something?
Not you specifically. I think I personally, if you want me to be honest, Cloudy worked you up. Okay, to drop Makari.
Agreed.
Absolutely. That's what I think. Okay? And before that had even happened, I'd had discussions with Cloudy where she's like, hey, can you bring such and such up in the call with Makari? And you know, I did. I did because you two were some of my closest friends. And when I did, what's weird about it, and I kind of shrugged it off to the side, right? Despite Cloudy knowing, she pretended and acted like it was the first time she was hearing this, acted emotional, and then you stepped in and you got emotional on her behalf. Now, looking back at it again, yeah, that does look really fucking suspicious.
Of me and Cloudy?
Cloudy more so than you, but you went along.
Because I was upset. Like I'm gonna be honest, I was upset. Like I was furious. And I was furious at that moment. I'm not like, listen, I'm not gonna speak for Cloudy. I don't know. If you say she worked me up, I don't believe so, but I can't change your mind. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to hold my own L's. But like in that moment, I was furious. I was angry because like when it happened, I was so like aghast because I never used the farms. I would never have leaked stuff behind that wall. And it just infuriated me that it was the immediate assumption was me. Or Cloudy. Stop. Like that pissed me off. But stop. Sorry, my dog is panting.
Now, Reese, did you hear the beginning part of Beckett's call with Cloudy by any chance?
I was half listening to it, so I would say yes.
Okay. Yeah, when he mentions the words, "I'm going to rip out your throat."
Oh yes, yeah.
Because because that was something else. But yeah, again, and again, chat. This conversation was obviously before the Cloudy call. So yeah, but goddamn.
Yeah.
But I understand why
What is this, Ivy?
that frustrates you.
Hold on. Ivy sent me something. Hold on. What is it?
Okay.
Oh no.
Dude, if my partner...
Uh-oh,
What did
is
he
this?
do? What is this? Oh Jesus. What is this, Ivy? Oh, it's a clip from Beckett. Hold on. What is this?
Yeah.
I don't have a partner, to be clear. I guess if my imaginary partner... That's so sad. What a sad thing to say. Okay, fuck. If...
Oh, sad little bald crab. Oh, poor Beckett. That is true. He has been single for quite some time.
Oh, bless him.
How long has it been? Like, it's been 2 years at least since him and Stardust, I think.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
Maybe longer. I don't know, but yeah, it's been a hot minute since Stardust.
Motherfucker,
Beckett
I was
needs a
single
lady
for
friend.
7 years. I was single for 7 years. Beckett, you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he can. Plus, I'm sure that he can date if he wants to, of course. And I hope that he eventually can or whatever. But yeah, no, I get it. Has it been almost 2 years? Yeah, I thought so, but I again wasn't sure. Could have been longer for all I know. So I wasn't sure exactly, but yeah.
And why
Time
that
is
looks suspicious.
wild.
I'm not like I can't even just say like it does. I'm not going to sit here and say that it doesn't.
Yeah, because it changes that from like this was a conversation where we're all trying to figure it out to let's move the conversation to just get rid of Makari, right? We don't need to look into this any deeper, right? Especially because Cloudy was aware, and Cloudy had all these premeditated actions for it.
But okay, but on the flip side of that, and I'm gonna kind of push back a little bit. It wasn't Gorski.
Yeah,
And that is something that Beckett brings up in the call with Cloudy. That she tried to manipulate the situation, and she tried to play it off, and that's when he said what he said about the throat, and that's when I about spilled out my drink earlier tonight. Yeah.
Fun times.
So let me just say this. And again, chat, I know that we're still somewhat deep into this a little bit, but let me just say this. I really do truthfully hope, again, chat, that Falgi and Cloudy both do come out with their responses. And I think Beckett talked about it earlier, that Falgi is planning on making his response soon. And once he does that, he's probably going to be taking a long extended break for a while. And I genuinely hope that Falgi can take the time that he needs to, and Cloudy can too, to get their stuff together. I even told them that in DMs. That, when I was telling them that I was going to talk about this, that I genuinely hope that they can get their shit together. I do. I don't want to see all of this is making me very sad and angry. Sad in the sense to see that my people who I call my friends are going through this, but they did it to themselves. And also angry because they snaked people behind the scenes and did all of this and thinking that I don't know what they were thinking that if this was going to get out or not. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. But it's insane how much of this has happened and how everything was going on for, and I think Becca pointed out earlier too that this is now officially a year since everything first started with them.
Insane. It shouldn't have to get to that point where it takes this long.
Yeah, exactly. Quick answer, Rena, super mad Fauci wouldn't let her fully swing at M1 and Vlad about the Tempest stuff along with others. Oh, unless they swing first? Yeah. I still need to go through those DMs. I do. I still need to go through those DMs. I've heard that they are bad, though. That they are not great, but yeah. So.
And Joshua saying, should I unsub to Falgi? Listen, we're at the end of the day, we're not going to tell you who to subscribe to. I'm sure I can speak for Kate. Yeah, like you do whatever you feel like you want to do. I know that some people still subscribe to kind of see what's going on and then later take off their thing afterwards. Still people who would unsubscribe straight away. People who would stay subscribed throughout this whole drama. You do whatever you want to do and don't feel pressured from anyone else. It is absolutely your choice.
Yep. It's 100% your choice. Whether you want to watch them or not, totally 100% up to you. I will never... ever tell somebody that they can't watch another creator. I might, when it comes to like the quartering or something, might side eye you a little bit. I'm kidding, but I'm kidding. Watch the quartering all you fucking want. I don't care, But again, you can watch whatever creator that you want, whatever creator makes you happy, and whatever creator that you enjoy watching. Or if you just want to watch dumpster fire, you go right ahead.
Yeah,
like
in my personal experience, without saying names, I've been on podcasts where, my friends don't like the people who I'm on the podcast with and vice versa and stuff like that. But like in any of those podcasts or friendships, has anyone ever told me we can't be friends because you're on this podcast with this person, or you're not going to be a part of this podcast because you're friends with this person? That's not how, adults should be,
Yeah, no, you could watch whatever creator that you want to watch. Again, we are just here to give our feedback on stuff like this that happens, with drama that happens. Of course, we're content creators. I mean, come on now. But at the end of the day, you watch whoever you want to watch, and if they make you happy, they make you happy. If you don't want to sub to them anymore, that's totally your decision to make too. And that's what I've been saying about the whole thing with Fauci and them too, is that, again, for those that want to stick around and wait to see what he has to say, go for it. If you don't feel like you can trust him anymore and you are just done, that's your decision too. I am not here to tell you, and Reese is not here to tell you one way or the other on what anyone decides to do. I would never do that.
Yeah.
And I know
you know what? The only time that I would ever tell you to unsubscribe from someone is if they're a goddamn paedophile. Fuck blood on the dance floor, the nonsense. I know people in real life who follow that fucking shit, and I was like, nah, you can get the fuck out of my circle.
True. Yeah. But there is one thing that they should do, Jack is right. They should like and subscribe to me. I'm just saying. And
even though I haven't streamed in a while.
And like and sub to Reese too, but yeah.
I will be doing stuff soon, I promise.
And maybe Mr. Khuck too. Maybe Mr. Khuck too.
God damn it. Ugh.
Anyway.
Straight men always wanting attention.
It wasn't, but that's what
I know, right?
We were told it was in her server. So, listen, I understand that, but then, at the same token, that was also wrong. And we could admit that was wrong. Like, I was angry with Makari, but was it premeditated to get rid of her? No.
Yeah, but what it looks like is when that situation happened, right, there was other grievances from before. And so once that finally came, it was much easier to drop her. Right? Because it's not about that specific situation. It's much more personal than that. And that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like for Ash, KJ, and Q.
That was never that. Because I'm going to be honest, I've... Have you ever spoken with Makari afterwards, like personally, at all?
We've chatted, not much,
because
but
that's not how she feels, and I don't want to speak for her, but I know that she feels like that they lied on her. Oh, don't please stop. From my understanding,
that the three of them lied on her.
She feels that they are lying. From my understanding, Beckett, you can confirm or deny. I know you spoke with Makari recently.
Sorry, can you repeat what the hell I'm confirming?
From my understanding, Makari feels like she's been lied on by them as well, by Ash, KJ, and Q, or to some degree. Am I misunderstanding that?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know. It's like I spoke to Makari very late. I know she was on Dickers. I didn't watch it.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and she was on Dickers with Ash.
Okay,
so,
then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in the way that I understood that. And
I mean, she might do. I mean, it sounds to me, like if I'm honest, an awful lot of the shit that happened with KJ and Ash was because of Makari, like because of the Makari drama and some lingering, I don't know, vengeance. In fact, I can say, like, I've had multiple people come to me today and go, "Fuck, it's the Makari stuff. That's the reason." So yeah,
I will have to watch that. I do need to watch that. I did see some of the conversation that Ash had with Dickers when she went on, I think on Saturday, or yeah, I think it was on Saturday. I'll have to watch the rest of that because I heard Makari went on there, but I didn't get a chance to watch that. So
no, I didn't.
I'll have to go back and watch that at some point. Since Fauci's going to be taking a break, unless people want the members rewatch undoing the membership, might be good just so money isn't wasted. I mean, again, if they want to, they can. I mean, it's up to them. Exactly, I personally, again, it's whatever whatever your decision is with it, right? Again, you can still be a member, you cannot be a member. It's totally up to you. Like, I plan on still at least keeping my membership for the time being, unless something comes up. I mean, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. You never know. So.
Yeah, it certainly seems that was the opinion of other people who wanted a little bit of revenge for Makari. Yeah. The problem is, okay, sorry, Diesel. I mean, I know you guys are chatting, but as I see it, the problem is that there's no evidence that this is KJ, Ash, or Q, or at least there's no proof. You guys got a hold of an account that posted this stuff to KF. There was pre-existing drama, and this account was found by sent to Cloudy. There's pre-existing drama. Everyone looked into it and went, "Oh, it's Makari." So you guys are jumping to, let's be honest, just hella conclusions, regardless, because you're saying, "Well, it's Makari's friend in another server." They shared it with them, you guys. No one has any fucking evidence of this. And then when no one has any evidence, it becomes, well, it must be KJ. It is incredibly fucking difficult to pin down who owns a KF thread. If I'm honest, I point this to Diesel as well.
True.
This should have been fucking dropped. You'll note that my response to hearing about this KF drama was, who the fuck cares? Right? Can you both agree with me? That's been my consistent...
Exactly!
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, Burn brings up, and Burn's not the only one, but again, it like I still cannot fucking believe that all of this, for the most part, started over a Kiwi Farms thread.
I know.
It is insane. It's like, what is happening here?
Spurks be spurking, Khuck.
It's insane to me, especially. Like, I don't know. It makes my head hurt.
Are you okay in the background, Mr. Khuck? Fucking hell.
No, he is not okay. No.
You take every time someone's trying to bring it up to me?
You know better than that. No,
I know.
he fixed the printer, and I think he did anyway. Did you fix it?
Maybe.
Are you testing something out right now?
All I heard was a beep and then an ack.
Yeah, he tried to. I think he got it fixed
I've
anyway.
been working on it for 4 hours.
Did you get it fixed finally?
I don't
Holy
know.
fuck.
How would you know?
Well, if it prints and switches between the two colors, I'm good. Because when I was trying to take apart one part to fix it, I found out there was a bunch of springs in it, and I had to catch all the springs, and they were magnetic, and I had to put them back in.
Oh,
Huh?
well, hopefully it works.
They were jumping
That's too
around.
complicated. I would just buy a new fucking printer.
Oh no, 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 no! That thing was expensive as hell.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, no, no.
That's okay. That's
Yeah,
fair
this
enough.
is-
Then I'll take it back.
Yeah, this is a three. Yeah, this is his 3D printer, his baby.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like an actual like PC
Oh, a
paper
printer. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Like a paper
yeah, that's
printer?
yeah.
Like an office printer. No, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
agree with you if that was the case. But no, this is
Fair
his
enough.
3D printer. Yeah, this
I
is
give
yeah,
that.
no.
I give
No,
that.
no.
I retract.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. This one was how much was this one that you got?
No comment.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember. I know it was a lot. I know that much. So yeah.
Yeah, 3D
But-
printer. I want to print so many props, but I don't have the space or the
Yeah,
money.
We barely have the space for ours, not even gonna lie to you. So just
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? And it seems like over this, you burnt Makari, and then the lingering feelings of it were used to burn KJ, Ash, and Q. But and here is like a genuine criticism, because I don't care who wins the KF thread. I don't give a shit. Though it does seem weird that accusations against KJ that he jumps communities from Demon Mama to Tyler.
You dropped Beckett. Deal, are you there?
Is that because he's woke? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I think that Diesel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So where
Sorry,
did you lose me?
He jumps from community to community.
Yeah, so it seems weird to me that the accusation is that KJ runs this has this KF account, while saying, well, this is a guy who's going to jump ship to Malcolm and side because they're woke, because he comes from Demon Mama and Tyler, because they're woke leftists. But he also runs a KF account that says a load of slurs and attacks people in an ableist way. Does that seem crazy to either of you as well? Am I talking nonsense?
I mean, I'm not. I don't think you're talking nonsense.
Okay.
Like to be clear, I don't think you're talking nonsense. I think
because like this could have got out in a myriad of ways. It could have got out because wasn't the thing that was leaked this call from this person who had it with Jar?
so. It was some of the Rotsoy stuff, like messages I never. So Rotsoy had sent me messages.
Did it ever occur to any of you that Rotsoy could have sent that to other people without telling you?
That's a good question.
And it just didn't come from your group because they were trying to get this information out. I'm genuinely asking because like this seems a bit mesmerizing.
No,
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you both fucking retarded. Is that fair?
To defend myself, I'm going to defend myself here. Okay, so you got to understand the entire emotional perception at the time.
I'm
was that there
fine
was
with
already
emotional perception. I'm just
tension.
asking now, right now, in
Yeah,
this
absolutely,
call, can you accept that
absolutely.
Rotsoy could have just sent it to somebody else?
Absolutely.
Because if that's the case, I'm going to be honest with you, seems like also a problem. Because when this was told to me, it could only have been KJ or Makari or this. It's like, well, it couldn't, could it? Because it's not even from somebody internal to your group. And guys, yeah, fucking, I love you both, but this is a criticism for both of you. You have blown up multiple friendships over paranoia and supposition over something that frankly does not fucking matter. Now, moving slightly, sorry, am I being unfair? Please challenge me.
No, he's being 100% correct here. Absolutely. And you can hear it in Beckett's voice how he's just pissed off and done with all of this shit. And I can't say I blame him.
Yeah.
Or Diesel. Or Diesel for that matter.
Yeah.
I can't say that I blame either one of them for feeling the way that they do about this. And it's insane. It's absolutely insane. The fact that all of this could have been avoided, like I said last night, if all of them were able to have a come to Jesus and just lash everything out that they were having issues with. Would it have been pretty? Probably not. But, and again, retrospective is a thing. Hindsight is 2020 is a thing. I get that too. Easier said than done, I'm sure. Fine. But ideally, I think that if Fauci and Cloudy and KJ and Ash and, Q were all able to get together at some point, and all of them were able to hash out whatever issues that they had together, I think that all of this could have potentially been avoided. Now, again, that's not to say that we don't know what the outcome would have been, right? We don't know. We can only guess. I would imagine that if they just hashed it out in a VC or whatever, then maybe some people would still, be upset or be hurt by it or whatever. Fine, that's fair. But we wouldn't be where we're at now.
Yeah, you're never going to make everyone 100% happy, completely happy and satisfied. But you can at least just get it all out there, get it out on the cotton block. Just deal with it. Don't act like children bitching about each other behind each other's backs all the time. Listen, we all do a bit of bitching, but when it's like, when you don't want to actually go to the person, that's when,
Yeah. And, and that's something that got brought up to you last night, was like, was Fauci even approachable during that time frame, or did they feel that he was approachable? And apparently not. But that's still, like, again, that's still an issue, right? That's still, a problem regardless. And again, listen, I know that I'm not perfect either. I know that I can sit here and say, well, they should have done this, they should have done that.
Of course,
again,
we all can.
I'm just giving my opinion about what could have happened based upon from what we've seen. Ideally, what I want is for none of this to happen, and for us to not be, and for Fauci to not be stupid. And Cloudy too. That's ideally what I want.
Can we all just not be friends and get along?
And I just want I want the both of them to take away from this drama, and for the both of them to actually learn what they did, take everything that they have been or everything that has happened. Yeah, exactly. For real though, if you have a problem with me, just come to me in DMs. Exactly. Yeah. Same with me too.
I actually had an incident lately, which Khuck, you already know about. I'm not going to say names. Someone ended up making a tweet being like, why does Reese not like me? And then they literally just DM'd me, asked me, and I told them, and they were like, okay, that's cleared everything up then. So you can just come to me, guys!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And again, listen, I know that, again, I will say this too, that sometimes it's easier said than done. I get that. But again, like I said, maybe I'm a bit off here, and if I am, then fine. But ideally, in perfect world, if they would have just, in my personal opinion, and again, this is just me speaking about this, right?
Yeah.
Is ideally, would it have been better if they would have just all hashed it out and got all their issues out of the way and tried to work on it? Sure. But again, that's what my thought would be, because ideally, we shouldn't be talking about any of this. None of this should even be happening to begin with.
Yeah, it shouldn't have gotten to this point.
Exactly. None of this should have gotten to the point that it did. None of it.
No. And yes, Blue Jay.
I didn't care. I left Makari on my mod team because I didn't really feel like it was that big of a deal.
Sure.
I mean, to me, I guess I'm not even defending myself. I'm defending Diesel. It was propositioned to him by Makari, and then then it was like the
because I've been thinking about this for literally this is the first time I've even thought about this drama for 5 fucking seconds, and the occurrence that it could have just come from the original source who had it, giving it to somebody else who posted on KW Farm for massive jar drama on an account that sounds nothing like any of you. Probably seems like an incredibly likely easy solution. Now, just to wheel this back, because it is important, you guys are almost getting off topic. This stuff is about the Makari drama. This is all spun out of it, but there is a core thing here that this Makari drama is almost like diverting from. Fauci, you and Cloudy had issues with Makari before this. You and Cloudy had issues with KJQ and Ash outside of this. And this is used as the justification for going after people. It looks like you were like, we don't like these people, so we're just going to go and use this to gut them. That's what the impression is. Yeah. And it seems like both of you are kind of lying and coping a little bit and going, well, no, that wasn't the reason. There were really valid things. It it seems like it's not so much a convenient excuse, but like, oh, this is our moment. This is our moment where we go and get.
So my can I get a clarifier, if you don't mind?
Yeah,
Do you mean that was the reason why I had that call? Because I did not know, or gonna be honest, I always thought it was Makari before that call.
I'm not even like applying like intentional malice, but your biases, both of you, have, in my opinion, blinded you to anything else, and you've just gone, okay, now we have something to use to burn this person we don't like, and
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That is exactly what you guys did. And even Cloudy admitted it in the call with Beckett.
Yes.
And we will try to go over that some point this week, chat. We will try. But it's... this really just makes my head hurt. It really truthfully does.
Uh-huh. I feel like every time I'm about to catch up on something and about the recent call that's dropped, a fucking another one just comes out, and it's just, when is this gonna, when, oh, fucking hell, I can't get my words out. When is this gonna stop?
Right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will stop when Cloudy makes her official response, or unless that call with Beckett was her response. Maybe it'll stop when Falgi makes his response too. I have no idea. But I can... if this went on for over a year and we're just now finding out about it, bro.
What else is there gonna be?
Like, that's... It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All of this is just, again, I can't say it enough. All of this is just nuts.
Yep.
And it shouldn't have even happened to begin with.
believe it's true. You might want to believe it's true, but the fact that I can sit here and say, do you think that it could have come from none of your group, and the evidence for it coming from your group is incredibly weird, and none of you questioned it, is kind of telling. Is that fair?
Exactly.
I mean, sure. Like,
Okay.
Again, I think, like what Diesel said, there was...
Yeah, none of them questioned it. None of them.
Nope.
That is insane. Falgi, you know better than that. Cloudy, you know better than that.
Yep.
The both of you know better than that. The both of you have worked with Diesel for how long? The both of you have been on your own channel for how long?
Exactly.
You've been doing things like this for Diesel in the background, or maybe people knew who you were because of Diesel's community, but still.
Yeah.
And again, you have, and Beckett even points out too, and he's not wrong, the stuff that you've done with like the Danburst stuff, helping him out with the Saberspark story, the stuff with KP, the jar stuff even, all of that has been fan-fucking-tastic, dude. The work that you did for Beckett on the Saberspark video was great.
Yeah, I'll give him credit for that, yeah.
Yeah, you have again, that's where a lot of his reputation came from, was him working with Diesel and Beckett, and among other people, I'm sure. And that's where his reputation came from, as being, reliable and stuff. And again, rightfully so. Because that's what he did. He did great work for them, and they're not denying that either. But
Right.
And to be fair too, some stuff that I think Morale brought up about like some of the research aspect, I think most of it came from like when the Cameron F, whatever the fuck his name is, Cameron F305 or whatever.
305, yeah.
When all of that was coming up and being talked about, like some of the research with that was a bit off from what I remember of Morale talking about. Again, I don't know. Again, I'm just going off of what Morale said in Dicker Stream from what I saw of it. Again, that's not the point, though. People are going to screw up. It happens. But it's just... Yeah.
Fun.
All of this because you got paranoid, dude. All of this because you just freaked out for whatever reason that you had, thinking that KJ, again, like Beckett mentioned earlier, or I think it was Diesel, one of the two, that you were going to go over to Malcolm's channel or whatever. So what if he did? Like, what?
Exactly.
So what if
You know,
he did? Who cares?
A lot of people forget that at the end of the day, this goes for every single person, streamer, not streamer, big or fucking small. You are just a fucking person. You need to learn how to humble yourself, be chill, be communicative, and be able to be able to give equal opportunities for as many people as you can and be as fair as you possibly can,
Mhm.
If you're not humble, fair, and fucking communicative, whatever the fucking word is, honestly, you're not gonna survive long in this space. Or just in any space in general, not just in YouTube spaces, but that goes for in real life, goes for me during my drag shows, like you've got to be fucking chill, humble, and fucking not up your own arse and not blaming
Right.
everything on everyone else and everything else that's happening,
Exactly. Yeah, no, agreed. You gotta, again, Reese is absolutely correct. You gotta try your best to stay humble, and you gotta make sure that you surround yourself with good people that have your back, and as much as you can. Again, people are gonna surprise you. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But, and Scully brings up a good point. Morale was hard to like. I didn't at first either, but he brings the content, can't deny. True.
That is true, yeah. That is true.
Yeah. Morale is annoying as hell. Let's just be real, okay?
Yep.
Morale is annoying as fuck, or can be anyway. Can be annoying as hell. Like when he jumped in on the call that Fauci and Himpleton had with the Stale 2000 dude. Like, bro, that was so annoying. That was not necessary. However, Morale has had that reputation for quite a while, and it is what it is. I think he knows it, and it's whatever. But he's off making his own content. He's doing his thing, and that it is what it is, and that's totally fine. I personally have no issue with Morale and any and all interactions that I've had with him, mostly have been in DMs, not gonna lie, have been very cordial. They've been very, very nice. I'm not even gonna deny that, and I wouldn't say otherwise because it's not true. But can he be a bit abrasive? Can he be a bit much? Can he be a bit extra? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And he has had that reputation now for quite some time. Right? And it's not like I don't like him or dislike him. I'm indifferent to him a little bit. So I don't know how he feels about me. I truthfully don't know. But again, I'm not, like, I don't hate him. In fact, I don't hate anybody in this space. Like, it's not worth it.
I hate one person, and do you know who that person is?
Who?
Wait, hold up. I need to emphasize this. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Burn. There we go. It took her a little bit longer to get.
Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that, please. And thank you, and send that to me. That is a new dono. There we go. That is the
It
new
took a little bit
dono.
longer to get to the punchline because I was trying to adjust my echo on my fucking microphone.
That was so perfect. Someone clip that, please. That is the new dono sound. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I talked to Morale once in VC, and he asked if I was autistic. Fucking hell, because I said that I use emotes to convey my emotions and messages. Oh God.
I do that, and I am extremely autistic, Blue Jay, so I can't blame him there.
I mean,
I feel like if I don't put an emoji on the end of it, I feel like I'm being really blunt and a bit of a dick, so I feel like I have to put an emoji on the end.
Sometimes I feel that way too. It just depends. Sometimes. Yeah. I try to do that, or I don't know. I usually put, if I know that I'm just trying to come off as being like, playful or whatever, I usually put like LOL or whatever. I don't fucking know. It just depends on my mood, but yeah. So
I love a good LMAO. I love a good LMAO.
First and last time I ever talked to him, I mean, fair. Don't blame you there at all. But yeah, it's I don't know. All of this is just a fucking hot mess. It really is.
Yeah.
All of this is. And you know what's even fun, what kind of funny about this, but not really, is that, thank you, Jack, is that it's, all of this could have been avoided. And I'm just gonna, I know I keep saying that, I know, but it's true.
It's true.
There was a lot of, there were different emotions in there. And I think that we were all, like, myself and everyone who was looking at that account thought it was from us because we didn't think it would come from anywhere else. We all did. Like, at the time, we all did. And I think that's it's a fair criticism.
Okay.
But I will just say that, like, that account to me was Makari's for the longest time.
Just
it was only the fact that there wasn't, it was only the fact that the stuff wasn't in her server and we thought it was from Gorski that made me second guess. And hindsight with Beckett saying this, I feel fucking stupid for never even thinking that it could have just been Rotsoy. Like, I feel incredibly stupid to, like, an insane degree.
But why though?
Sorry if I cut you off.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, for reference, Beckett, right? The only reason I knew about it is from being.
I think that, and again, maybe this was asked already, and if it was, I'm sorry, chat. But my question is, why? Why? Why didn't you look into this further? Why didn't you or Cloudy or anybody else look into this further to confirm exactly what was happening here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, again, why wasn't any of this looked into? Or if you don't, or if you didn't have time to look into it, you could have had somebody else do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there. Again,
yeah.
Am I totally off the mark here? Probably, I hope not. But again, it's just a thought. Like, why didn't any one of you think to look into it further?
Mm-hmm.
And why did you automatically assume that it was Makari without looking into any of it further? Like, that makes no sense. It does not make any sense.
No.
Propositioned about, like, this is what it is. And I went, and then it was an op block thing. So I came in to mediate. As I came in to mediate most of the op block things. And that was one of them, right?
Yeah, sure. Listen, I just wanted to talk about this shot because it sounds insane.
Absolutely.
The streamers that grew because of the op block turned out to be way fucking better for the most part. What do you mean, like Q and Ash and them? Because I'd agree. Killjoy doesn't stream, but he needs to. I think he should. But I think that he's dealing. How KJ and how any of them, how it blows my goddamn mind how all three of them went. Oh my god. How all three of them went through all of this. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I think they said high and strained emotions won over better judgment. Well, you know what? Okay, I understand being emotional. I get it. I mean, obviously they were a close-knit group. That's fair. But that's not an excuse for this. Not saying that you're saying that, Jack. I know what you mean. But I'm just saying, I get it. I'm sure that they did have emotions. I'm not going to deny that because obviously look at what we're, reacting to. But that's still, again, overall, for all of this happening, that's just, just crazy.
I might have to step away. So no, it's fine. I'll clean it later. My dog had an accident in the house.
Oh.
She got into food, and she does this every once in a while, and she has an accident. I'll get to it in a little bit. But
clean the dog
kind
shit
of feel
now.
fucking stupid when Beckett said that. I'm not gonna lie.
He ends up doing it in a minute.
Okay, good.
Glad I could help. I'm actually going to go and after this, I'm actually going to go and talk to Ash and KJ, say the same thing. I'm probably going to talk to Makari as well,
Yeah.
actually.
And the issue with those three, these kind of things, and overall, if the op that wasn't involved in drama was the one that was in drama, the other ones are like, what is happening? And that's what it goes on, is that they just don't know, and it just hit them like a ton of bricks, right? And it was the same thing for when I confronted you about their quote unquote firing, right? Because they all came to me after they were all let go, and they're like, I don't know what just happened. Does that mean I'm gone? Am I not allowed on?
I thought Ash and Q were great last night's stream. Oh, well, thank you, Scully. I do too.
Yeah,
I think that they
I
did
agree.
a fantastic job. I think, and I again cannot thank the both of them enough for actually being willing to come on and talk stuff out. And I know that Ash had went on, Dickers' stream, and all power to her for that. And I'm not saying that she wouldn't have came on here, but she chose to come on here, and I extended the invite out to her and to Q. They both accepted, and I'm very happy that they did. And now, I don't know if they're going to continue talking about this. Probably not. I wouldn't blame them if they don't. I think that if anything else does come up and they feel like they have to say, or they want to say something, they are welcome to come back at any time. And I said this last night too about Fauci and Cloudy as well, that when they are both ready, if they both would like to, fair is fair, I am extending the same courtesy to the both of them. If they would like to come on at any point to talk about what they feel that they want to talk about, they are welcome to do so. But
Yeah.
I don't know if they will. Obviously, probably not for a while, and that's fine. But again, I don't know. I don't know. I even told I told the both of them that too in DMs. So I don't know if it'll happen or not. We'll see. Now, I'm not expecting for it to happen like tomorrow. That would be really weird. No, I don't see that happening. But I do think that, again, the both of them need some time to get some shit together. And especially after this call with Beckett. Cloudy. Ma'am. Ma'am.
And then they showed me that call, and I don't know what else it was supposed to be. And yeah, I was annoyed because you didn't just like tell them plainly, and they're all sitting around going, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was the discussion we had afterwards. That I fucked that up. And I have said this, and I will say this because this is the thing I've been mulling over. You asked a long time ago, and you asked a long time ago why I didn't respond. I was embarrassed. Straight up. I was embarrassed. Because I didn't think, like, yes, with Ash and Q, they asked me to give them space. And they said they would message me whenever they were ready. And I respected that. I still respect that. I don't message people if they don't want me to message them, I will not message them. It's just a thing. I don't want to do that. But I came to the realization again recently, I don't know if that's worth it or not, but that I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed that I hurt people, and that embarrassment turned to resentment. When at the end of the day, the person I resented was me. Like straight up, but the person I resented was me. And then I surrounded myself in a negative feedback loop. It was constantly hurting me, constantly telling me to do things, constantly. And the onus is only on me. Straight up, the onus is only on me. And I allowed myself to be someone I wasn't. I was never catty like this. I was never bitchy like this. I'll tell you the moment that it hit me.
And I think that that's what's most disappointing about, or not most, but one of the most, I would say, disappointing aspects of this too, is that he let his emotions and his cattiness and his bitchiness get the better of him.
Yes, absolutely.
Cloudy
absolutely.
too.
Yeah.
I think that, and again, I'm not trying to say that this is what they actually did, but I it looks like anyway, at least in my opinion, that maybe their heads got a little too inflated and they went overboard with it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's again, they got in way over their head probably. I don't know. They would
Yeah.
have to confirm and deny that. They would have to explain that, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same thing that I said about Himpleton during the whole jar stuff, that his head he probably just got in way over his head and he had the crash out that he did. And
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm very, very happy to hear that he's doing a lot better. Hell,
Absolutely, yeah.
he had an interview with Mama Max of all people.
I saw a bit of that, yeah.
That was something else. From what I saw of it, oh dear God in heaven, it was something. But
yeah,
like exactly, like no one even talks about it anymore. I mean, yeah, it gets brought up on occasion, but it's not anything of note anymore because it's old news. It is what it is. But
yeah.
I genuinely think that that's what happened, from my perspective anyway, with Fauci and Cloudy. Again, I could be totally wrong. I could be totally mistaken. And if I am, I am. But again, that's what it looks like. Now,
Yeah.
they can only confirm or deny that. They can either admit to that or not. Or if they feel differently about it, then fine. But like what he just said, his cattiness and his bitchiness got the better of him. Same with Cloudy.
Yeah.
And, it's...
Yeah.
It's just sad to see. All of this is very sad. All of it is just very, very sad.
It is.
And Beckett can attest to this. When I talked with Beckett one day, he said, why are you like going for clippable moments? And it dawned on me that I had just been trying to like stuff my own emotions away. Straight up.
About what?
Mm.
About what, though? About just stuff in general? Or about the stuff with this? Or both?
Yeah, what one?
Like, well, I mean, I don't know if he's ever going to answer that, but... Or if that even really matters. But I'm just curious. Like, was it something that was it something that was happening in the moment when all of this was first going on? Like, again, I just have these questions, and I don't know if they'll ever be answered. I'm just, so
yeah.
He's doing a retrospective on those jar calls. Oh, okay, good for him.
Yeah.
Get that bag, Himpleton. Go for it. Go for it.
And I don't have an excuse for it.
Yeah, it just, as you know, I guess, yeah, like you sound sorry, but in the same respect, it's just like, the callousness, especially with those three, has like boggled my mind, because ultimately, like when you get down to it, a lot of this was just over them hanging out in a different Discord server. Like you had said they're there for 16 hours a day. And it's like, yeah, no shit. One of them's retired. One of them works from home.
I think what it was for that, it just felt like they didn't want to be around me anymore. And that sucked. And I never addressed that with them. Like, again, like I said at the beginning of this, it's not really about being sorry. Because despite the fact that I am.
Ash and Q said so last night that was not the case. And they've said that before, I'm sure, but they said it last night here too, that was not the case. If you wanted to join in, you could have. And again, that's your decision that you chose not to. I don't know what the vibe was between you guys at that time. That's, of course, something that you guys would have to talk about, and they did. So, and again, that's something that maybe you were feeling a bit different at the time or whatever, Falgi, and that's fair. But they even said so last night that was not the case. At least to them, that was not the case.
Like, I have to make actual change. Whether that's making amends, but amends comes with like actual change. It's not just an apology.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, look, those three in particular deserve like a serious apology. They're all very mad, obviously, and I think
Yeah.
they're entitled to it. You
Yeah,
know,
I
and
think
these
so.
messages that come out about it just really paint a super vindictive, mean girl picture. Okay.
Yep.
And then even
I
before they were
really-
let go, you know, it seemed like there was already this, like, oh, we probably should let them go type of vibe, you know, because now that these messages are all coming out, oh, well, you know, there was an issue with Ash fucking giving Liv a month of nitro for a blender file. Well, we're really splitting hairs here. Why is that an issue?
I didn't know about. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up stuff. I didn't even know about that. I knew that. I knew they were friends. I didn't know about that.
They weren't friends.
Or
that was a
friendly, or friendly.
transaction.
No.
Or
You
friendly. I didn't know about that. Like, from the only thing I ever knew was there was a transaction that there was like a relationship. Cloudy had warned her. That was all that. Cloudy had warned Ash, and that was all that it was. I didn't even know about anything else. I'm being very real on that. I didn't even know that was a conversation piece. I assume that's in Cloudy and Rena's DMs.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
It just, you know, because it matches up with like the same vibe between Ash and Ash taking like work from Malcolm, where it's like, oh, this person who's in our group is associating with someone we don't fuck with anymore. And by the way, with Liv, we're really splitting hairs, okay? Like,
True.
she jerked off in a VC 2 years ago. Really? Like, do we give a shit if Ash has one conversation with him, learns about?
No. 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 None of that, like, seriously. Shigun and VC, who gives a shit?
Right.
Like at the time, was it probably a lot more scandalous, and was it a lot more like, oh my gosh, why would you do that? Sure. I'm sure that it probably was. But again, happened once. It's not like Olivia was a repeat offender.
Right.
Again, that would be different. If Olivia did it like over and over and over again, and was like, again, I'm not saying that she would do this. Please, Olivia, do not do this again.
No.
But just saying that if she were to be known to do this kind of thing with people, that would be way, way different.
Absolutely, yeah.
How dare you have Olivia on stream? I have to cancel you. Pff, okay. Cool. Bring out the Google Docky and add that on there. I don't care. But yeah,
Not another one.
it's insane, bro. Like, again, yeah, I remember it being talked about briefly when I think I first even started watching the Upluck. I think was when I first heard about it. I don't know. I don't remember when I heard it, but
Right.
again, it's not like she was a repeat offender, right?
Yeah.
It's not like, and again, it happened 2 years ago. It happened once. And if she weirded people out with that, which I'm sure she did, then fair, fine. But that doesn't mean that she should be burned at the stake.
No.
I told you, I keep telling you guys, bring out the Google Docky. I will react to it right here, right now. I don't care.
You heard it here
Come on.
first, chat.
Do it. I don't care.
About that, and then goes, I'm moving on. What? Like, holding that against Ash is ridiculous.
Oh, so hold on. I gotta play this clip real quick because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Speaking of Google Docky, so I got sent this clip. Saturday.
Right.
I got sent this clip from Ivy, of course.
Okay.
Hold on, let me pause it for a second. So this was from Beckett's stream on Saturday when he was going over some Leadhead stuff. I got sent this clip here.
The fuck is this, Wookie? What the fuck is it? What am I meant to be doing to Khuck?
You fucker!
I saw this! I fucking saw this!
Add that to the Google Docie. Yeah, add that to it, chat. And he's just like, what is that? I love Beckett's reaction. What the hell am I meant to do with this? Oh, it was so fucking funny. It was so funny.
Why is Khuck next? Also, you are definitely missing many people off this list, okay? You're missing KP off this list. You're missing Coop, Emu Emmy. I have definitely turned up at many more people's doors than these two, okay?
Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, leave Khuck out of this. Ivy, I'm sending that to her, which he did. Ragemonger, rip, white girl, Khuck, no!
The list is getting fucking depressingly long. What the fuck is...
I thought that was hilarious. That was too
That's
funny. So
great.
yeah, chat, add that to the Google Docie. Go for it.
Hell yeah.
Do it. But yeah, no, I thought
Done.
that was hilarious. And what was even funnier was that I messaged Beckett afterwards, and I'm like, oh, hold on, what did I say? Give me a second. I said, if you're gonna take me out, give me a heads up at least so I can go out easy.
Hey.
It was after of course after that, but yeah, it was funny. So thanks, Wookie.
Little shit.
Ridiculous, but that's obviously for Cloudy to address, and there's no good answer for that. I will say that.
Okay, I'm not speaking for
But-
this. I didn't. I'm being honest. I didn't even know. About
You
that.
didn't know
I don't
about
need-
it.
I wonder if she does talk about that in the call with Beckett.
Mm.
I wonder if she does. Because where I left off before I started stream was when they were talking about something that came up with Diesel and the and a call, I think, or something. I don't know, but yeah, that's where I left off at.
There was no
I didn't know, but
conversations about that between you and your partner.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I didn't know that was a topic of conversation between her and Rena. I know that was something that she was frustrated with, but I didn't know specifically that was a conversation that those two had.
So she brought up that interaction bothered her to you.
She brought up the fact that, if I remember correctly, it was that she told Ash about Liv, and that she was annoyed that they interacted. That
Why?
it was never explained to me as like anything other than that. And to be clear, I think it was more on Liv's side than on Ash's side, but I could be.
Okay, I'm hoping that maybe gets brought up in the Beckett call. I don't know though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it will be. I don't know. I don't know if Beckett's gonna even mention that to her, because if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But that is a good question. Like, why? Why the vendetta against her? I mean, again, I get it. If she weirded people out, then when all of that went on, that's 100% fair. Right?
Yeah.
That's 100% fair. But to have like a vendetta against her,
Yeah,
of
that's a
some
bit
sort?
much.
just because, bro, like,
It's a bit
I mean-
much.
it's ridiculous.
Be wrong.
I don't get it.
I haven't even thought about that
No.
interaction.
And like the taking the work from Malcolm thing is like, I defended Ash in the
That's what pisses me off about this too. And when I heard about that was one of the things that made me want to talk about this, is hearing that, and also just, again, everything, just a whole bunch of different things came up that made me want to talk about this too, to be fair. But this was definitely one of them.
Yeah.
I said this last night. Fauji, you should be ashamed of yourself.
See.
You and Cloudy both should be ashamed of yourself. You especially, with the whole thing with Ash, for you saying to her that she can't work with Malcolm because you're drawing a line. What?
Yeah, that's fucking stupid, man. That's really fucking stupid.
Malcolm has done nothing to you. Yeah, did he criticize you? Yeah, did he possibly make fun of you or something? Sure. Did he dox you? Did he go after you personally? Did he do any of that shit to you? No.
Exactly.
Again, like or love Malcolm, up to you. People like him, some don't, and that's fair and fine. But how can you not like someone so much to the point to where you prevent them from working with? No.
Nah, man. How would you like it if someone did that to you, man?
Right, exactly. And that has nothing to do with you. Nothing. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. Yeah, she was a part of your channel, your team. Yeah. But she's still a freelance artist. She can work with whoever the fuck she wants to work with.
Mm.
It doesn't matter. Like, why would you prevent her from her livelihood? Now, again, I will say that I don't think that this is Ash's full-time job, but still, it's part of her livelihood. Like, why would you do that?
Exactly. Stopping anybody from making money if they're not, like, doing something illegal or whatever. That's fucked up. Really fucked up.
Exactly. It's fucking so dumb. So dumb.
Yeah.
I'm sure that there are people that I know of, that I know or that I'm friendly with or whatever, that work with people that I'm just like, that I may not agree with or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't care.
Hello. Exactly.
It's none of my goddamn business.
Fucking server when it came up. Because it was ridiculous then, it was ridiculous when it was an issue, and it was ridiculous now.
It is. I will say wholeheartedly. That was me being like stupid paranoid, and I should have done that. Wholeheartedly. That was me not being able to take that level of just hate and start.
And that's the other thing, SF. Hi, SF. By the way, welcome back in.
Hello.
Let me just. She didn't even have a non-compete with Fauci. She didn't have anything.
No.
That I'm aware of, and even if they did, like, I don't think that they did. But it's just like, oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I worked in an old place that used to have a non-compete clause, and it was literally to the point of like, you're not allowed to open a similar coffee shop in like 500 meters of this establishment, or call it under a similar name and stuff like that. Not over fucking artwork and thumbnails and shit like that. Come on, guys.
Right, exactly. Or editing, or thumbnails, or
Exactly.
what, which is the stuff that, Ash does some, I think she does some art too.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are you talking about? You know better than that. I do not have an issue with you. God damn, stirring the pot. But it's just, again, why would you prevent? I don't get it.
No.
And KJ too. I don't understand. All of this just makes my head hurt, dude. And I know I keep repeating myself, chat, and I'm sorry, but I legitly just am so befuddled by all of this, and I know that cloudy call is gonna make my head hurt even more. I already know it. Just from what I heard of it tonight, it's insane. And I'm sure it's not any better. Beckett's still going over it, but as a freelance artist, what Fauci is a massive taboo. What Fauci did is a massive taboo and abusive. I know heavy word where he's punishing her for daring to work with someone he didn't like. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. I definitely agree.
Now the abusive part, I don't necessarily. That's a little bit much, but I get what you mean. Though. I understand. It is a massive taboo, yes.
Like,
it's an abuse of power. There you go. It's an abuse of power.
Yeah. And taking advantage and, shit like that.
Yes. I will. Yes, it's an abuse of power. Yes, I will 100% agree with that. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I think my mic keeps on fucking cutting out.
No, you sound fine to me.
Do I? Okay. It just keeps on
Yeah.
not flashing when I'm fucking talking. Like, can you not?
Oh, well, it's flashing from me, I think. Try talking again.
Oh, now it's fucking working.
I keep
I
saying
just gotta
he
make
covered
fucking
Cinder, he
noises,
should have known
but-
better. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
He did cover
absolutely.
Cinder. I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all of this is just yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Barking. Yeah, and it like
Uh-oh,
fucked
I'm
it
being
like
summoned.
actually.
Hold on. Child needs me.
Uh-oh.
Yes, dear. Daddy's outside, I think. You want to go look? Go look outside and see if he's still out there. She was asking why the front door was open, and
Oh, okay.
I thought. I think Mr. Huck is outside somewhere. I think, or he was. I don't know if he still is. What? Babe?
Valid question.
You good? Okay. I don't know. It's Daddy. You know better than that. She's like, fair. Is he lost outside? I hope not.
He like messed with me for a while. I think it still does, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get into what he leaked.
Fauci, I don't know how you're going to be able to do commentary if those are things that are bothering you.
And that is a very good point that Diesel brought up there, and I 100% agree. We don't know if he's going to be able to do commentary if these are the things that are bothering him. And I would, you know what? And to be fair a little bit to him, being fair a little bit to Fauci, yes, there are some topics that do bother people. It happens. But not to the, but again, he's right though. Like, if those are the things that are bothering you, and if they're going to continue to bother you and it's going to be an issue, then why are you doing commentary? Do something else.
Yeah, exactly. Do something that you enjoy more.
Yeah, do gaming streams or do,
Yeah.
you know, something that you know that, or I think that he had talked about, he talked about doing another channel talking about like movies, I think, and TV shows, I think, or something like that.
There we go.
Do something like that, I think, if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken. But again, do something like that. Or, you know, do music. Hell, you're a hell of a singer. Do covers.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do music covers.
And do you know what as
different
well?
songs.
I know so many musicians who have actually broke out of YouTube because they've been so talented and whatever, and they come on to make that their full-time job. Fauci genuinely does have a good voice. Like, he could do some actually really good music.
He could. Yeah.
I believe in him, bruh.
Yeah, hook up with Mike the Bike. He'll hook you up. Shit.
T.
Do something to where, again, if you're not wanting, and again, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to move away from commentary if that ends up being the case.
Right,
exactly. If you end up not wanting to do commentary anymore at all, that is your decision. If you feel that that is too much, fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe he shouldn't review movies. Didn't Ashiki say he just sings over movies?
Oh, yeah!
I mean...
Oh, yeah!
But he could sing the... I don't know. I'm just being shitty. I'm being shitty. Maybe he could sing over... I don't know. I'm being...
Musicals.
Dumb. Anyway.
Musicals.
Yeah, he could review... Again, there's so many different options out there that he could potentially do if commentary is not something for him anymore.
He should review High School free.
I mean, go for it. You know, again, if you want to... Again, there's so many different options for... Not just for him, but for anybody that is not necessarily sure if they want to do commentary or not. Do whatever you think will work for you.
Hmm.
Beckett is wrapping up. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
No spoilers beyond Cloudy lied and lied some more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh zone.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Or things in the past that bothered you. Like if he leaked something now that you like is too far, that's for you and him to figure out. But like, you know, even back then, it's like, if you can't do or deal with that, you got to like make plans to move on.
Yeah. No, I recognize where my headspace was in that moment, and my headspace was not good. Like I am not making an excuse for it. I can't.
Yeah, but like you get the picture I'm painting here, where your friends and like partial co-hosts would do something that bothered you, and so they ended up on the outs. You know, and this happened constantly. And unbeknownst to me, you were having a lot more problems with it than I thought. Okay, because I was under the impression that everything had moved on, everything was fine. You know, but every now and again, stuff would come up, like the stuff with KJ, and I'd be like, okay, here we go. Like, here the fuck we go again. And it just, like, really, they were just hanging out somewhere else.
Oh!
And it's not even like...
Malcolm raid, let's go! Another
Thank you
Malcolm
for the raid.
Let's go! Hey, Malcolm! Welcome in,
happening?
Mamacitas. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Let's fucking
What's up,
go.
pumpkin pirate? Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Yet again, I get spoiled by Malcolm on a raid. Let's go. Yay! Awesome. Hello. Welcome in,
Happening.
Mamacitas. Welcome in.
Hope you're all having a wonderful evening.
Welcome in. Yes, we are currently going over the Fauci call with Diesel and Beckett from this past Friday.
Yeah.
And I have my lovely co-host Reese with me tonight. So yeah, there you go.
What's happening?
Hello. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. What'd you guys do over on Malcolm's stream?
What shit were you guys chatting over there?
What were you doing over there? Yeah. What's the tea? Spill the tea. What happened over there?
Excuse me, may I have the tea, please?
Fire bat slap? Oh, yeah, I saw him covering that person. I have no idea who that is.
I've never heard of them. Can someone
I
in
haven't
chat give
either.
me, like, a 3-word description of what this firebat person is? Just 3 words. Let's make it a challenge.
I've seen Malcolm cover that person quite a bit. I have no idea who that is.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh, we don't want to know? Uh-oh. Well, we're probably
Yeah, we don't want to know. It's depressing. Insanity. I'm
glad Khuck will be our palate cleanser. Oh, well, thank you, Foreskin. I appreciate it. Thank you.
For now.
It's
Khuck
pretty
is the
sad.
palate.
I
Oh.
am. Oh, it is? Ooh.
Bat on fire. 3 words. Jack of Slays, they are not the most descriptive words. I am looking for adjectives, okay?
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay.
Adjectives, please.
You did say 3 words.
Fucking hell, I haven't done English in a long time, okay? I've been out of school for a long time. I was racking my brain for what word was. Obsessing yet hilarious. What?
Hive. I did not tell you to literally spill tea.
His dick
Really?
was out.
I'm sorry that you did.
At
though.
Metalman87 super chatted $2. Here is my penance, Khuck.
Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. I put my 3 words in, but I guess chat didn't approve. Uh-oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh. That was Kristen Ark, Scully. That was Kristen Ark. Yep. That was Kristen Ark screaming, his dick was out! It's a random voice clip that Fishy made. Or got. I don't know.
Babe.
3
And
words,
soon it will be
autistic
me.
car crash? Uh-oh.
Okay. See, this is why you ask for 3
Oh.
words.
Trans Grapist Chris Chan 2. Bro.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Uh-oh!
Yeah, I probably don't. Okay, I don't think I need to know any more than that. Okay. Wow.
God damn it.
God
damn it. Another trans
sure the
person
cloudy
making
call
us
was
all look
rough.
crazy, man.
I'm sure the cloudy call was rough. I have no doubt of that. Did Beckett say if he was gonna post it anywhere? So might get started on that tonight if we have time. I don't know though, because we still got a ways to go with this.
I've got about an hour left, because I need to
Yeah,
bed
same.
at 6 a.m.
Yeah, same. I might. Not sure he needed to add context to it. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'll ask him for it later if need be. So, that's fine.
Cool.
Put that tea back where it came from. I mean...
But the thing back where it came from, so help me!
But no, welcome
Sorry,
in,
what?
Mamacitas. Welcome in. So, we're just gonna finish up this call here and then give our thoughts and yeah. So, there you go. Shush!
Fucking ack!
Shush! Did you get lost outside?
Did you just fucking hiss?
Yes, he hissed at me.
What the fuck?
Did you get lost outside? Because Lil Huck was looking for you. All I got was, I'm aware. Alright.
I heard
They
that,
didn't
yeah.
like you. They did. They did. They wanted to talk about things that weren't fucking drama with you. That was it.
Yeah. Well, I don't. There is no excuse. That was part of the things that I have to own.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just part of the things I have to own. I was irresponsible and I was immature. And I realized that, but I realized it and never got the chance to actually make the change for it. And that's the only person to blame is me. It's the only person to blame.
What about Cloudy?
I can't blame anybody else. I refuse to. Because at the end of the day, I did that. Like it was my decisions, it was my actions, it was my inabilities, it was my failings.
Yeah, it just boggles the mind for me because of the relationship we had, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I
Am I muted?
Hello?
hear me?
Testing, testicles.
Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not muted.
I can hear you fine. Zero, are you being a little shit?
No, I think that he may have. I think it might have been something on your end. I'm not muted.
Oh. I always
I'm
assume
good.
everyone's being a little shit.
No, I think no, not Zero's usually not. No, I yeah, no, I'm not muted. Must I don't know. Must have skipped on your end or something. I have no idea. Everything's fine on mine.
obviously, you know, I'm busy, of course. You know, I run a store. I manage like a team of 12 people. Like, there's a lot I gotta do, right? I of course I'm busy, but like, you know, I would always make time for you if you were around. It's just like it's a.
Oh, Discord does that, Jack. Yeah, that's fair. I was lighting up. Yeah, Mr. Huck is in the background making all sorts of noise.
Yeah.
That's why.
Shut up, Wookie!
I helped so much pull you guys together and all of this, and it's just ridiculous. And yeah, I know you're sorry, and you obviously take accountability for that. I hear you. It's so much to reconcile with, especially with how much I've seen and seeing how recent some of it is, where it's just like, I don't even maintain that level of frustration with people that I was that close with and fell out with. I don't care that long. I move on.
Okay.
So it I'm floored,
Yep.
really. I really am. I really am.
Okay. I mean,
And you know what? I can't say that I blame him. I
Mm,
can't say that I blame Diesel in any of this. I really
absolutely not.
Because again, him and Fauci were really close.
Yeah.
And they, he even brought it up earlier in the call that they've met in real life. They've hung out in real life. Him and Cloudy both. I remember,
Mhm.
in one of Diesel's streams, he talked about the visit that they had with him and how much fun they had, and it was really cool to see them, to meet up with them in person, and that they had a great time.
Yeah.
It's
It
sad.
sucks.
It's really sad
Yeah.
to hear, and it sucks. And I know that sounds weird, and that's fair. But at the same time, it's like I feel they were genuinely friends, and they
Even
were
though I don't
genuinely
know
close.
I don't know these people, obviously, but it's always sad when there's a genuine, actual friendship that does come to an end for whatever reason it may be. I always feel bad for people when that happens, it's just a human part of me, I guess.
No, no, I get it, and that's a part of me too. And also, but at the end of the day, obviously Diesel and Fauci are both humans. It happens, and
Yeah.
but let's be honest here, Fauci fucked up.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he has a lot of making up to do. And yeah, was Diesel probably perfect too? No. But at the
No.
same time, again, Fauci has. What are you doing?
And Mr. Huck, is your name fucking Russell or something?
You are distracting me like no other.
Stop objectifying me.
What?
I'm not objectifying
What?
you. You're distracting me. I'm in the middle of a stream trying to react to something, and you are over here with the light on, messing around with the printer and being all sorts of disruptive, sir.
You're just staring at me because I'm a hunk of male.
You're a hooker?
Yeah.
Did you
Said
say
you're
you're a
staring-
hooker?
No, he just said you're staring at me because I'm a hunk of male. Okay.
Nah, I think he said a hooker.
No, he said hunk of male. He did. You're getting yelled at in chat.
Hooker.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if the printer will work.
Now he's laying down in the middle of the floor with his phone up, trying to see if the
What?
printer will work. Reese, I just live here. That's all I got. I literally just live here. That's it.
Is this what it's like having a husband? Because otherwise I think I got to reconsider
It's
Mr.
like
Indulgent.
being married. This is what it's like to be married to Mr. Huck. I'll tell you that right now. That's bruh.
Visually, it was very beautiful, but also it was a simple story that people understood. You call it
Thank you.
Titanic
Welcome
in
to the
space.
K-Hut
It's a
crew.
very
Thank
simple
you, my
story
dear.
that people
Thank you,
resonated
thank
with.
Let's go.
Space. People honest in space, mostly.
@Skstu_OXX became a member.
Thank you. Mr. Huck better be careful. K-Huck about to get the card
So true.
Not tonight. But I don't know what the hell he is doing. He's just, oh my god. Anyway.
I'm trying to fix my printer.
By laying down in the middle of the floor?
My back hurts.
Oh,
Do you know what? Fair enough. Valid.
bruh.
you have every right to be. I like I said, I'm not here
That's it,
to
Olivia.
absolve myself. That's not what's going to happen. I know that. Can I ask something?
Yeah.
Like actually, Beckett made mention to something.
Visually, it was very beautiful, but also
talking
it
with
was
him.
a simple story that people understood. It was, you
Wow,
call it
Kevin,
Titanic
see,
in
thank you for being
space.
members
It's a
for
very
15
simple
months.
story
Thank
that
you
people
so much.
resonated
Titanic in
with.
space. It's Pocahontas
Let's
in space, mostly.
go.
Titanic in
Kevin
space.
Stott 9785 became a member.
I said sapnin, Olivia. Hi.
85
Say how are
celebrates
you
15
saying it
months
now?
of membership. It's been a short 15 months.
It has been a short 15 months, I agree. Some
I'm
people
so
are
sorry if I
celebrating 17 months. And it's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm so sorry if I talked over your dono, K-Huck, just then. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're fine. yeah, it's Olivia is stalking you. Metal Man, behave. Behave.
Yes, congrats on your fucking HRT.
Yeah, she said
Fucking
that last
congrats.
Mhm.
Ah! I
Next
promise you,
video.
this is gonna change your fucking life. I promise you.
Oh yeah, it will. Yes, it will.
Best thing
Yes,
that
it
I
will.
ever did, and it is. Listen, starting hormones was where my life started. Okay, not to be gay, but like, just saying.
Yeah. No, I get you. I understand. Well, I don't understand because you're going through something differently than what I'd have to take it for. But yes.
Exactly.
No, I get it. I get it. No, I have to do it for cancer purposes and shit, damn it. So otherwise I wouldn't be on it
Yeah.
either, but yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's go, Olivia.
Can I ask why you never told me about you being upset with the name? In your Discord?
About him coming in and starting shit with a chatter.
Yeah, Mitch, yeah. I mean, like, the reason I ask, right, is... I think the reason I ask is that, like, I just want to know if you felt like I wouldn't have done anything.
Now, I know that the OpBlock server has had an expectation of you don't bring other communities' drama into the server and start doing that. Now, if things change, that's a different story. But that I was aware that was the expectation, and I had seen that upheld prior times, right? But when that's brought over to mine, I'm like, okay, that's ridiculous. But then in the same breath, it's like either he knows about it or not. I don't really care.
The reason I ask, because Beckett said it, and I guess the reason I ask is that, did you really, like, did you think that I was not going to do anything or not?
I don't think you would have done anything. Why would you? You're still your mod.
But I would have told him to stop. I would have told him that.
Okay, so in this part here, Diesel explains it in his stream about something that came up with a chatter of both Diesel and Falgies. Their name is Name McName. And I guess something came up with them in Diesel's Discord or something, and I don't remember the exact specifics of it, but Diesel goes over it in his stream on Saturday, and he goes into a little bit more detail about what happened with that. So again, I don't remember exactly what happened with this because I don't remember exactly, but Diesel goes over it in his stream.
That was not okay.
And I told him that was not okay, and I said, you're a mod for the fucking OpBlock server. What are you doing?
Sure,
does it really fucking matter?
It only matters to me because it matters to me because it feels like you didn't trust me to at least handle it.
To be clear,
or
none of us trusted you at that time, right? Not to drag Chris into this, but we all had an expectation. Like, we had gone to Falgi and told him a billion times. We're like, yo, man, like, what's going on, right? I had many conversations with you. And by that time, it's like, what am I going to do? Keep doing it? You know? And all of us were of this expectation of like, well, it's going to happen eventually. We'll just wait and see when the other shoe drops. You know, I can't constantly keep coming to you.
Name had a drama with Midge in the Ops server and then moved it over to Diesel server. Oh, it was just Name overstepping his boundary as an OpBlock mod by Falgi's request. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Again, I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but okay, that makes sense. Okay. But no, Name has been here before. Name is always welcome here, obviously. Not trying to call them out. I'm just explaining what this conversation is about and what I knew of it. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. But no, thank you, Ian Stan and Metal Man, for that. I appreciate it. And welcome in, Warhawk. Warhawk, we are currently going over the Falgi or the OpBlock call with FPS Diesel and Beckett of Crabs, or Cope and Seethe, whatever you want to call them. That happened on this past Friday.
When something happens, you know, when I already make all this effort prior times, you know, after a while I just have to go, okay, well, this is what it is now. We'll just wait and see what happens. And all of us were of that expectation.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if that's what you want to hear, but it's like,
I mean, it's not what I want to hear, but it's what I need to hear. If that makes any sense, because that was part of the conversation that Beckett like had with me about a month ago or so, where it was like I needed to stop. Beckett, you can confirm or deny that. I don't.
I figured you spoke, right? Yeah, like yeah, because
and
you
I
got
wanna be
nut
clear-
checks from us, is what I'm saying. So it's like after a while,
Yeah.
I can't keep doing that.
No, I'm
exactly.
Yeah.
Nor should you have to, Diesel.
Nope.
Nor should you have to. Because that's not your job.
Nah.
They're grown adults. They should be able to figure it out on their own.
Yeah. Straight up.
And again, the fact that you, however you want to put it, again, I'm just using this term just because you got pulled into this somehow, which again, I understand why you want to talk with him and why you want to try your best to like try to get through to him. I mean, I would probably do the same thing if I were you, but
Right.
you just said so yourself that you had this conversation with him multiple different times, and yet nothing was being done.
At Kevin Stock
Kevin. Thank you.
9785
Yes.
super chatted $5. Diesel is wise beyond his years. Been following him since the Illuminati drama 4 years ago this month.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh yeah. I think maybe
Oh,
that's
you
around the
did not
time that
know.
I knew about him.
I think I first found out about him was from the Quite stuff. That's how I first found him.
Ah.
I think, and then later on was the Illuminati stuff. So that came after, but
Yeah.
maybe it was, yeah, I think it was from the Quite stuff, and I think it was just from him talking with like Xylee and different people like that too at the time. I think that's how I got to know him.
Yeah. Through
Um,
Xylee as well. Yeah.
But yeah, he's been cool now for a long time, and he's awesome. I like Diesel.
Yeah,
So-
I agree.
Oh yeah, and Xylee appeared in Beckett's chat.
He did. She did. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She donated
Xylee
a 50.
Xylee came back with the milk for like 5 minutes. But you know what? At least she came back.
Exactly.
I'm an old hood UFO. I followed him since he started covering Yandev. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, he had been covering that for a while, didn't he? I think.
Yeah.
For a number of different years.
I'm
But yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But yes, Xylee graced us. She did. She sure did.
Yep.
I guess the reason I ask is just because, your opinion of me changed.
Yeah, like there are tons of things
Because
that
of
you had done that like personally had
Right.
frustrated me, right? But I'm not going to air every single thing to you because that's not going to mend our relationship. You know, like what's it? Oh, the entire relationship that Diesel has with Falgi is to beat him over the head with all the things that fucking bother him. No. Like I could, but like the name stuff wasn't worth that. There was stuff that you had done that was way like bothered me way more
I mean, that's a good question.
that I
yes,
never
we
brought up
should've.
to you because I wanted to mend the friendship.
I mean,
And stuff I'd moved on. I and it's not even like I held a grudge. Or those are things I packed away, and I'm like, I don't care.
okay. I mean, for what it's worth, I wish you had. I wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't think I would have. No, I just wish you had. Like straight up, I wish you had been a little bit more honest with me about that. But like, I'm not angry at you. I just wish you had. And I think part of the problem is that I made it seem like I was not receptive to it.
Yeah, I can tell you personally. Like I've had many serious calls with you, and it's like after a while I can't expend that emotional labor all the time. It's like either
exactly.
you have a friend that he keeps making the same mistakes. He either shits or get off the pot, right? Like I can't constantly keep doing.
Yep, 1000%.
Absolutely.
Yep. Hate to say it, but it's true. it's, again, there's only so many different come to Jesuses or fireside chats
Yeah.
that Diesel can have with you, or Beckett, or anybody can have with you. And it's
Yeah.
not just with Fauci, it's just in general. Like, there's only so many fireside chats that people can get before they're just done, and before they just
Exactly.
fucking give up and are just like, you know what, you're not gonna
You're on
do
your
what I'm gonna
own.
ask you to do. Yeah, you're on your own. There's only so many graces that people can get. And again, it's not just with Fauci, I'm just speaking in general too. That
Yeah.
there's only so much that you can do when it comes to certain situations like that, and you shouldn't have to keep stepping in to correct something that this person should know damn well what they're doing is wrong.
Yes.
Doing that, and that's what it was becoming, and I can't keep doing that. Even now, I constantly was like, I don't really want to have this call, because it's like I've already expended so much emotional labor for this guy.
No.
I don't blame him.
Not at all.
I don't blame him. Beckett doesn't want to have the call either.
No, no one really does.
No one. And you know what? I'll even add this. No one should be having this call with him.
No.
No one should be having this call with them. What's up, Disney crew? Hello? What's up, Disney crew? It's, again, yeah, no one should be having this call with him.
No.
And Reese, I want you to promise me something.
Yes.
If I ever get to the point to where you or anyone feel like I am fucking up with whatever situation, please tell me. Please tell me.
Oh, I got you. I got you, boo. Do not worry. I'll be the first one. I'll be the first one to be like, Khuck, I love you to fucking pieces, but you're being so fucking retarded right now, and I want to fucking smash your head against a brick wall. Maybe not that far, but I just kind of went a little bit I'm Alex there for a minute. But you know what I mean. I would.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you would, and I appreciate it. But
I would not pull an I'm Alex.
I would hope not.
No.
You don't want an answer to the real question. How much do you think Chris made in the Deadpool? Ooh. I don't know. That's a good question. That's something that he'll have to answer. But I would think I truthfully don't know. But again, it's, you're fucking up, Khuck. You're letting in too many British. Shut up, Wookie. But again, hi, Kickin', my dear. But again, I would hope, and this is the thing, Fauci, and I'll even point this out too, right? You have a group of people, Diesel and Beckett and myself and other people included, that can talk to you, that could have said, hey, dude, what are you doing? It didn't necessarily just have to be me or anybody else. I'm just saying this as an example, that you have so many people in your corner that you could have came to with different things that were happening. And the same could be said for me, that I could go to different people with stuff that's going on with me too. That's fair. But if you were really dealing with something that you felt was serious enough, and you, again, I get it, like not wanting to interrupt anybody or inconvenience anybody, okay, whatever. I get that too. I gotta, I'll give him that. But at the same time, if it's, you've got great people in your corner, right? Yeah. And Diesel, and I can't speak for Diesel and Beckett. I don't know. Diesel apparently burnt the bridge, which that was his decision. I don't know if Beckett burnt the bridge or not. I have no idea. Nor is it any of my business if he did or if he didn't. I don't know. And other people that you were close with too, like other creators, I will say right now, I am not burning the bridge with you. I don't want to burn the bridge with you. I want to see you do better. I want to see you actually take accountability. But, if the same is not reciprocated to me, fine. That's fair. I'm not going to hold any ill will against you. That's totally fair and fine. But I do not intend on burning the bridge. No, I will say that. Because I want to this is gonna sound weird, but I do want to see you actually improve and do better. I know you can do it, Falgi. I know you can. And like I said earlier, if your audience is most of your audience is gonna leave you because of this, then that's their decision.
Yeah.
You're gonna have you've already had, and I didn't say that. Khuck doesn't like Fauci as a person. I did not say that. But it's, again, you have such an amazing, I'm sure that, again, you are a bit lost right now, and I get it, and like I told you in the DM, I'm genuinely hoping that you are okay. I really do.
Yeah.
I don't want to burn the bridge with you or with Cloudy or anything like that. I'm not going to go that far unless something extreme with me were to happen, which I hope it doesn't. But
Right.
I don't see that. Again, maybe it's just me, and if it is, it's fine. But if the both of you feel that you guys just don't want to be, I hope not, but if you guys just don't want to talk with me anymore or whatever, that's fine. That's your decision. Fair and fine. I hold no ill will. But I genuinely hope that that's not the case. I really do.
Yeah.
So
I've already tried to do so much. I've brought this guy in so close, quicker than other people, mind you.
Yeah.
And it's just like I can't keep doing that. I just can't. I'm too old to keep doing that.
Okay. Well, you're right.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not going to begrudge you for that.
Yeah, and a lot of it just felt like, when you would come to me about these grievances you have with these other people that, have definitely become friends of mine. It felt like, oh, well, he's trying to put a wedge between these people and myself. And it's like, I don't really appreciate that. And whether or not you did it intentionally or not, that's what it was.
Yeah. No. You're absolutely right. Again, I fucked up. I put strain on our relationship. I should have communicated better. I could say that I wish you communicated things to me, but at the end of the day, it sounds like I made it an inhospitable environment for you to do so. Straight up, that's on me. I'm not gonna I'm just, I wish you did still. But that's like a woulda, coulda, shoulda shit. I'm not gonna harp on you for it. That's not the reason for this call.
the Cloudy call was pretty damning, and there's more to come where she lies about that same call. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. If Beckett decides to drop that call at some point, we'll react to it, but I'm not going to bug him for it. No, it's just, let him do what he feels that he wants to do with it. But if he
I'm sure he will
decides
eventually.
if you know what, and if he does it, then that's totally fine. We can react to it on his show.
Yeah,
I don't care. But again, I'm not gonna bug him for it because that's just not what I want to do. I'll message him about it later if I feel the need to. But
yeah,
it's there's not just this call with Beckett. There's a call that Cloudy had, we mentioned earlier, with
Yep.
I think that she had one with Pooh? Gilda Pooh, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And and all of that. And there's also the Makari call that apparently will get released later at some point. That's another thing that's gonna be released at some point, possibly. Again, this is chat, this is not ending anytime soon.
No.
This will probably go on well into the summer, I would imagine. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I would imagine it would anyway. I mean, given the fact that we're still waiting for if she does, Cloudy giving her official response and then Fauci giving his.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll
Falgi's
see.
Yeah, Falgi's gonna have to completely cut Cloudy out of his online life if he wants to come back. Sucks, but we will be here again if he doesn't. Yeah.
His dick was out.
Hi, Kickin. Thank
At
you for the
Kicken
2.
underscore the underscore
happening?
Swede super chatted $2.10.
When?
I was not prepared to be
Oh?
mentioned in that call. Face with diagonal mouth emoji.
You were mentioned in the Cloudy call? How?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh zone.
20 Swedish krona, I appreciate it. I was mentioned in there, too.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, of course you are.
Well, it was... Okay, so to clarify for that part, I was going to talk about this anyway, too. But I figured we could do it when we were going over the call, but I'll talk about it. It's fine. So in the beginning of the call, Cloudy mentioned that I reached out to her when everything was first going on. Like with the... You know, when Q and Ash and all of them left. That is partially true. There was an announcement that was made in the Op Discord around September of some like different changes that were happening, if I remember correctly. Again, I'd have to go back and look at it and see exactly what the message was. But I do remember reaching out to Cloudy and just seeing if everything was okay. And she said yes, and I said cool. And I didn't want to pry or ask anything further than that. That was it.
Mhm.
And when I DM'd her about going over this call and stuff in Falgi too, she had asked if it was okay if she said that I asked for if she was okay, and I said yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
So that's what that was about. Because I do remember, and I don't remember what the exact message was in the Discord, but it was an announcement that either Falgi or I think it was Falgi, that Falgi made in the Discord around September when they were saying some changes were going to be made, and that's when I asked her if everything was cool, and that's it.
Right, yeah. Of course.
That's just Khuck reaching out to everyone. It's the baptism.
True.
True. But no, I don't think that they like outright said that they were leaving. That part I don't think that happened. I genuinely think that I'd have to go back and look. It was something that some changes were happening or whatever. I don't remember exactly verbatim, but yeah. And soon after I saw that, I reached out and said,
His
cool,
dick
and
was
she said
out.
yes, and that was
At Kevin's
basically it.
9,785
Kevin.
super chatted $2
Woo.
gold. Khuck which brew art request.
You got it, Kevin. You got it.
Let's go.
You got
Hell yeah. Remember to like the stream, change from top chat to live chat, and subscribe to the Khuck cast, otherwise you're gay. But not in a good way. Yeah, see, I told him. Yes. Not allowed. You're not allowed. No water allowed. I've got another 40 minutes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, apparently just me. It's apparently just me talking to myself right now. Apparently, I can't hear you.
what?
Apparently, according to chat.
I did
So
not
chat
leave
now.
it.
It's my stream
Hold
now.
on a minute.
Not yours. Not yours, Khuck. Not allowed. Not allowed. This is my stream. I've taken over. That's it. It's all
I hate OBS.
Chat, you hear that?
Bruh. I hate OBS. What the fuck? Dude. No. OBS switches my settings. I hate OBS. Get Streamlabs. I know. I need to get Streamlabs.
Why does your OBS not work for you, but it works for me when I do actually stream? I've never had this issue.
It hates me. It absolutely hates me. I have no idea why. Bruh. It did it to me earlier before the stream. It turned off my mic setting. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Rude.
I know. It's so stupid. Anyway. Part of it's my fault too, chat. I'm sorry. I should have looked, but I'm sorry. My bad. I figured that OBS was doing its damn job. Apparently not.
Restream is over.
OBS has you in its notebook of grudges. Yeah,
that
probably.
Fucking death note.
Probably. All right. Anyway, sorry, chat. My bad. I am going to run and go grab some water, is what I was telling Reese. I'm sorry. And run to the little girl's room for like 2 minutes, if that. So I will be right back. And Reese, entertain chat, please. Thank you.
Yay, my stream again. Yay. How are we doing on this evening? I'm not even going to lie to you. This entire stream, I've just been sewing and sewing and sewing. How long has Khuck been live? At least 2.5 hours, around 2.5 hours, and I'm still. That means I've been sewing now for about 7 hours today. 7 fucking hours. Do you know? I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with myself. My fingers are hurting. I need to learn how to make a fucking sewing machine work. I hate it. I hate it. This is what I get for doing fucking trying to make my costumes last minute. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, I'm actually gonna read what chat has to say. Nintendo Mouse said, Reese, Foreskin said, crafty autism, that is true. Metal Man said, that is a lot of sewing. It really is. Shite Neon said, shite Reese, I'm doing shite all in honesty. That's always a good thing. Blue Jay, I'm good, just playing some modded Stardew Valley. Based. Jack Slade, so chat, should we tell Reese that Khuck muted him? That's hilarious. You're a funny joker. Ha 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 ha. Nintendo Mouse, I said hi, so hi. Okay, thank you. Chaos Walker, good evening, everyone. Hello. Matt Ones, Putis. I agree. Abyssal, other than Swedish death cleaning my bedroom, I had the intrusive thought to burn something and burn a piece of paper out in the backyard and panicked when it flew out of my hand. That is so autistic. I'm completely obsessed. I'm completely obsessed. I need to take a load of outfits into the back garden and set fire to them. Not for any kind of like pyromaniac reasons, just because I need to make some effects look cool. Okay, so for chat who doesn't know, hello, my name is Reese, also known as Ms. Indulgence. I am a drag queen from London, UK, if you cannot tell from my accent. And I'm doing a lot of shows this. So I obviously am last minute all the time with everything. Listen, you can't be a drag queen unless you're last minute. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not even going to lie. I am so fucking brain dead when it comes to shit like this. Okay, do you know what? Maybe I should actually give myself a little break. I'm gonna just put that over there for a second. Okay, my full attention is on chat now. Okay, hello. Olivia, yes, Reese, I can hear the bad dental care in your accent. Fuck you. My teeth aren't actually that bad compared to the majority of people I know. Now you introduce yourself kind of late in the stream here. I know I didn't want to take over Khuck. Everyone already knows who Khuck is, so, you know, most of the time most of the people know me, but I know that we've had some new people in chat recently, okay? So, and I know that there was Malcolm viewers, Malcolm Raid as well earlier, so I'm introducing myself to them as well. What are you sewing, Reese? I am sewing a cover type thing that goes over the top of my corset which is my corset gets me down 6 fucking inches. Let's fucking go. And I'm sewing a shit ton of patches, making it punk as fuck. But I'm sewing the whole thing, not the corset itself, but I'm sewing the actual cover from scratch with no sewing machine. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past 7 hours.
Oh my god, that is insane.
I was saying this
You
whole
got more
stream
patience
I've
than
been
me.
sewing. This whole stream
That
I've
does
been
sound
sewing.
uncomfortable. 6 inches, that does sound uncomfortable. I agree.
I tell you, this corset, listen, it is quite uncomfortable, but it makes me look pussy, and I mean that in the best way
Let's
possible.
go.
Pure
Let's
puss.
go. Slurpy Boy Bello, I'm new and I'm playing modded Stardew based.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, Slurpy Boy, and welcome in all of the new people. Appreciate every single one of you. Some of you aren't new. If you came from Malcolm's chat. Some of you are new. You guys have been here before. But like and sub and do all of the things, please, and thanks. But thank you for introducing yourself. I appreciate that, though. Thank you.
I realised we got new people, and I never really say shit because most of the
True.
people already know
That is
me.
true.
So
Yes,
yeah,
that is very true. That is very,
And
very true.
I'm in chat. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna promote myself one more time. I'm gonna add my YouTube link in the chat for everyone because in case anyone wants to go and look, I have a few drag performances on my YouTube account. One of which is based on growing up on the internet. So you're fucking welcome if you want to watch that.
Go for it. Absolutely. And Nintendo Mail, I'm giving you a middle finger right now. And some are here to listen to Khuck blabber on and on. Sir. I am legitly giving you, if I had a camera, I'm flipping the bird to both of them. Fucker. Anyway. One of these days, someone's gonna come here and recognize you from your drag queen shows. True.
Well,
I'm waiting for it.
I heard a little while ago that apparently there was like fucking Aiden, Dickers, and a few others in the exact area where I perform, in the gay district of London, Soho. And they were all vibing in Soho. Like, what were you doing in my ends? Why were you there? And why was it not a night that I was performing? Fucking hell.
Oh my god, that'd been amazing. That would have been amazing. Not even gonna lie to you.
I must say, for the rare people, if there is anyone from the UK here in chat, if you say to me, Ms. Indulgence, I want to come to this particular show that you've got booked on, whatever show, I might be able to get you either free or discounted tickets, okay? Just a special deal if you see me on from these areas to me, and I will do my best.
Oh yes, Pumpkin Pirate. Reese, you did it. I'm old Greg.
Old Greg. Old Greg.
Oh yes. Oh
do you know,
yes.
Weirdly enough, the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared act is the one that I get booked for the most, which is quite niche, but it somehow still works for London.
That's so cool. That is neat. That is base as hell. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Come to Brazil? Oh, I come to Brazil.
Come to Brazil. Do you know what? While I'm here, promoting one more, you just mentioned Brazil, and guess what? My drag sister had a documentary made on her about her 1-year trip over in Brazil, and she talked about being trans, being a drag queen, and being fluent in like 7 fucking languages. So if you are in the UK and watch BBC iPlayer, go look for the show. Is Miss Loretta, and then you'll be able to see my drag sister, who is one of my closest friends ever. She had a whole documentary made on her. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're okay. You are okay. It's fine. It's fine. What is Fishy doing? Oh, he's sending me Gundams. Okay. Thank you, Fishy.
Brilliant.
He's been sending me Gundams for most of the day. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Anyway, all right. Let us continue with the call.
Yes,
I love
yes.
Excited Reese too. Yes, that's very true.
I have to.
Yeah. I mean, not everything has been aired on some fucking stream, right? There's obviously stuff that all 3 of us have seen, or some of us have seen, that is not out, obviously, right? But it's just, it's really hard to walk away from this going, oh, this guy, you know, he might have had a change of heart now, but like throughout this whole time, maybe some of it was more premeditated, or maybe some of it was more plotted. And boy, it seems like a lot of this stuff was coordinated by him and his partner. And it's like, wow, I can't believe both of them would do that when I had done so much and brought both of them so close.
I can tell you that that's not true, but I can understand why you've reached that conclusion. I can't say any more than that. Like, that's the one thing I'll fight against. Like, it's not premeditated to do certain things.
Well, that's
like,
what it looks
especially like just looping back for a second, like the Makari stuff was not premeditated.
Well, according to some, it was. According to some, it was there, Falgi.
And oop.
Just saying. So, yeah. I mean, you can say that, and that's okay, but I don't think that that's true.
But I mean,
Sorry.
no.
Well, Olivia, that's something that we talked about earlier. So we don't know, and I did see that part of Beckett's stream when Nightmare came on to talk about that particular part.
Yeah.
We said this earlier, that again, we don't know for sure if it was Cloudy. Because based upon what evidence Nightmare had and what he showed to Beckett, it looks like without, it's an allegation with heavy circumstantial evidence. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And
at this moment in time, I believe it more than not, but I'm still obviously saying alleged for obvious.
Yeah. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So you can believe it if you guys want to. That's totally your decision to make. I, however, am waiting for the evidence. Or more evidence, I should say. But I will say that the evidence that apparently Nightmare gave to Beckett did look pretty like, whoa. But again, it does look horrible, yes.
Absolutely.
Does. And again, just want to say this and put this out there that the evidence is circumstantial but kind of damning. True.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I agree with this.
Now, that part I did, again, I think I left like soon after that to start up the stream, but
yeah.
Again, I did see that aspect of it. It doesn't look good.
No. I think me and UK Khuck watched pretty much around the same amount of pretty much as soon as you started, I stopped watching. So I probably watched about 5-10 minutes after maybe that point. So I don't know if there was more evidence afterwards, or but the whole Discord color background type malarkey, that definitely points it as a okay then,
yeah, agreed. And Ansan, yeah, true. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a creator was outed for posting on a forum under another name. That's very true.
Creature.
That's very true too.
Listen, I don't want to keep you if you don't want to. I don't want to keep you if I frustrate you, to the point where it's just it's taxing your mental energy.
I'm frustrated now because this isn't the fucking person I became friends with. This isn't the person that any of the other ops became friends with.
No.
Exactly.
No. Yeah, I lost myself along the way.
He did, Olivia.
And that's...
He thirsted over Creepshow art? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I did not know that!
Yeah. he was doing, him and Cloudy both, I think it was Cloudy was there, we're doing a retrospective on Creepshow, and he said the Creepshow was
Yeah.
hot.
Okay.
Yeah, and that she was his
She
type.
was his
yeah.
type.
Yeah.
Crazy, manipulative BPD bitches are his type. Okay then.
Yeah, Cloudy was the one to show Fauci Creepshow. Yep.
Bruh.
But now, again, that's all just for shits and giggles. Jesus. That was not predicted at the time, but I get it, yes. Again, hindsight, retrospective, whatever, I get it, yes. It was a sign. I mean...
Don't goon over BPD Discord women.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Good Lord in heaven. But yeah, no, it's, again, I know, you guys are being petty. I know. But yeah, that's what happened, yeah, so that's... And he has been getting shit for that ever since. Just, yeah.
I wonder why.
And that's been like a core theme of... That's been a core theme of my, like, fuck-ups. I lost myself. It was something that, again, when Becca pulled me to the side, it was the realization that I had. And it sucks that I couldn't do the things I wanted to do. Or do it the right way, which is more apt.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just ridiculous because of all the times I had pulled you aside that it took till a month ago when Beckett finally did to make a difference, which is just, it hurts and it's crazy. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to say that it's, I'm not going to say that doesn't hurt. I'm sorry for hurting you. Like, legitimately.
Look, if you weren't being deliberately malicious and vindictive, if you were just going off your emotions, again, it's all not an excuse, by the way. For me, it's not at all. Right?
Nope.
You know, it's like I don't even know how you can... I'll tell you, like, professional, I don't know how the fuck you're going to walk back from this, just straight up. You specifically, like, okay, but
no.
Your partner? I'm beating you over the head about her is not productive, absolutely. But, like,
yeah,
ridiculous stuff.
To be very clear, she knows this. I know this. I told her straight up she can't be involved anymore if I continue.
Yeah, no, she can't.
No.
Yeah, no, you can't. She can't. No, absolutely not. She's way too much of a liability now. There ain't no way. Mm-mm.
And as well, I'm always the kind of person, if you're seriously working with your girlfriend in work, that's 95% of the time going to turn out to be a disaster. You know, you keep that a little bit separate, I say.
Well, yeah, no, it can. It can.
That's why I say 95% of, you know, the 5% it can go right, but for the majority of times.
Yeah, no, I will agree that yeah, sometimes it can work, sometimes it can't. And, you know, again, it just depends. But that's why Mr. Khuck and I have that, we try to anyway, have that balance when it comes to, you know, when he comes on, when he doesn't, you know, that kind of thing. He just crashes in whenever he feels like it sometimes. But he also knows, too, that there are days where he's just like, just gonna let her do her thing and do whatever she wants. You know?
Right.
And that's totally fair, too. Like, again, I said this last night, that he has just as much of a say, to a degree anyway, and what happens in my Discord or what happens on my channel. He does give me, like, some things to point out with, like, different things to talk about or whatever, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, it just depends. But
yeah,
he's not, and he could be more involved if he really wanted to be, but he also sees what happens when you do. or what can happen, and I don't want that to happen to him or me.
No.
And
No.
I'm not saying that it will. I'm not saying
Right,
I'm not
no.
saying anything like that. But it's just, and also, I don't even think that he even realizes it himself that, that he's doing that. But I think subconsciously he is aware of it. And you know what, Chet? You know what's even funnier? You know what kills me about Mr. Khuck here as of late? Not only was he on fucking fire in the Discord earlier, oh my god. Don't ask me where any of that came from. I have no idea. But he Thursday night when we were literally watching Beckett's stream, he put it up on the big TV, chat. He does not ever do that. He does not ever do that. Ever. He doesn't even do that for my streams. He does not ever do that. He legitimately put y'all up on the big TV. I'm not even joking. And I go, are you feeling all right? Yeah, I know. I so felt it. I know, Matt. But yeah, and he's been like, he even said, he asked me on Saturday, hey, can you send me a link to Beckett's channel? I'm like, what are you doing?
He wants in.
Don't get me wrong, I love it, but I was just like, what are you? Okay, so we'll see.
The moment that Mr. Indulgent starts getting more involved, I'm gonna say to him, do you know what? You've seen this Spurgery from afar. I can't do nothing. You go to Spurg ahead, but I ain't gonna be nothing to do with that shit.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Neon. You have a good night, too. Hope you feel better.
Have a good one, my love.
We've corrupted him. Yeah, that's very true.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
Very true. Well, I mean, to be fair, he does kind of, like, pay attention to certain people and to certain dramas. It just depends on if he's in the mood for it. I'm not gonna lie. But it just depends on, what he's in the mood for. But I was laughing so hard because he was even watching Beckett's stream at the beginning earlier when I was making dinner, and I'm like, oh my god, and I had to laugh. I thought it was too funny. What's up, Nuke? How are you?
What's happening?
Yeah. All right. So Reese has 15 more minutes.
I do,
Jack,
yeah.
I will stick around for a little bit longer, of course, to finish this up. So here we go.
I'll be taking, once I make a response, I'll probably be taking a month or two off. But I told her she can no longer be involved. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, because for me, best case, the way it looks like is Falky's the attack dog, but the real person working this stuff is Cloudy because she would take umbrage with this thing or that thing or this thing. And ultimately, these are all reconcilable things between friends. But then that wouldn't be the case. And that happened so many times or played a factor in so many things, And it's like, obviously, you guys are a couple. You must have had conversations about these, things, right? And so, it's just, it would be stupid of me to think that you didn't have conversations about letting go of Ash, KJ, and Q with Cloudy, right? If there wasn't a lot of discussion. Because I know you like to talk, right? So, of course, you guys probably deliberated and went back and forth until you reached a conclusion, yeah, we should get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we talked. There's again, the stupid idea was not getting rid. It was thinking that scaling back was the smart move, and that was getting rid of. And I don't know. That call I regret a lot. I still regret it because I wish I handled it better. I wish I was not necessarily more honest, but I feel like I should have. I should have handled it better.
What do you mean, not necessarily more honest? I mean, yeah, I get it. You should have handled it better. Yeah, I agree. But what do you mean by the honest part? I don't get. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but okay. That sounds weird. That sounds off to me. But
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be. I did not. I'm not the plotting type like that. Like that. No, not with friends. Because like, I was hurt. I felt like people were pulling away, and the arena stuff still was never. Not the arena. Excuse me. The Makari stuff was never resolved, and that the issues that were there were never resolved, and it was just pushed away. It was pushed to the side. It was on pause until it stopped being on pause.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Can we talk about this Makari stuff a second?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm DMing Makari, and Rena was in that group chat, wasn't she? She was part of the Art Block friend server and had
Yes,
access
she
to
was
research?
she was part of the friend server, and she was a part of the call, if I remember correctly.
Okay. 'Cause-
Actually, I don't know if she was there for the call. Diesel, do you know?
I mean,
I have no fucking clue, but I'm guessing you have it.
don't know whether this is interesting, because you guys have all said, well, who could it be? And no one's pointed at Rena. But I go to Rena's DMs with Cloudy, and the leak occurred on the 29th of March, 2025. And I go to March 20th, 2025. The conversation's pretty normal. They're talking generally like Cloudy, confides in Rena. And through this entire drama, when this is leaked, there's nothing. And it just starts up on the 31st again.
Do you want me to ask Cloudy for her DMs?
No, this is Cloudy's DMs.
Okay.
This is a direct export.
Okay.
The only way that... I mean, do you see what I'm getting at?
Hold up. No. Hold up. Do you...
okay, so during this part of it, chat, for those of you who were there for Diesel's stream on Saturday, Beckett called in for briefly and described that this was just a theory that he had. It wasn't anything concrete.
Yeah.
At least from what I remember him saying. So this was about the Kiwi Farms thread, which again we've already discussed. This was Beckett at the time talking with Fauci about what he was thinking from what he saw in the DMs.
Right.
Yeah, Makari wanted a clear, concise explanation of what was expected and where the channel was going. Yeah, I saw that statement too, Anstan. That could not have been made any better. Cloudy got butthurt over being questioned. It's crazy that that's what it boils down to. Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Do you think that Rena deleted DMs?
Yes, I think both of them did, and I think Rena is the leak. Because Rena's constantly doing this shit. She's like gay-opping for Cloudy behind the scenes. And you've got like a massive drama going on in your friendship group. You're missing the days before it, when like Cloudy was apparently annoyed about Rotsoi. And I'm not even saying Cloudy told her to, but they were clearly discussing something. I mean, it seems fucking crazy to me that they wouldn't be.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna grab. Slug has those DMs as well.
Oh no.
Which this is Cloudy censored.
And then gets blamed on Makari, who Cloudy has issues on.
Hold up. I just want to see something real quick, if you don't mind. What's that date?
So this is the 20th, the 23rd, the 23rd of March, 2025.
So it's 03.
Well, 3, 23, 25.
Oh, shit, it does not let me do that. Hold up. Let me just look at the words real quick, because I'm not gonna. So words. Have safe. I mean, okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I don't think that they. Okay, so here's what I will say. I don't think either of them would have done that, and here's why. Because I'm looking at this is the export from Arena. These are not. Cloudy didn't hand over her DMs to you yet, did she? No, this is Rena's export.
Yeah. This is Rena and Cloudy's full conversations.
Okay.
This is all their DMs.
Okay, I need to see something real quick. Do you want me to ask for the specific date and the specific time?
I mean, yeah, but
they're going to be identical.
But it would be identical.
I legitimately don't know if you can erase things. That's what I'm asking. I don't know if you can erase things in these exports.
Yes, you can. Because the minute you export, we did this in the Chris Tyson stuff, right? You couldn't get the exports for a load of Tyson's other stuff because the server had been cleaned. The export only pulls what is currently in the DMs from the API.
Okay. So you cannot delete things from it, right? Because I'll be honest, the way this reads to me,
No, you can't delete things from it. This is
No,
like
that's all I asked.
yeah. You know,
Because the way it reads to me, and I'm
the only person who's got this is like Slug.
Slug. Yeah,
Right.
no, Slug sent it to me too. The way it reads to me is that they had a conversation somewhere, and then she continued it with her in DMs.
Yes, but the problem is, like, this is their DMs. They continued this conversation in DMs, but you're missing. Like, you've got all this
But I
drama
don't.
around.
Okay.
Or you've
But
got
like, I
all
don't
this-
see why Cloudy would delete the DM. I'm sorry, but I disagree with this. I don't see why Cloudy would delete the DMs. I'm gonna fight on this. I'm sorry. Like,
Like,
Cloudy.
I mean, I'm not. Look,
Now, here's the thing. Is that, again, and Jack can probably tell me this if they know better than I do, but again, I remember and that I know of, DMs I don't believe were deleted. Again, I could be mistaken. I don't know if they were for sure or not, but that's what Beckett is trying to point out in this conversation, is that it looks like DMs were deleted. And that's what he's trying to point out here. And he thought at the time that Rena was the leak. Right? Now, again, we got to remember, chat, that this conversation happened last Friday. Right? Or just this past Friday. So within the last 2-3 days. 3 days. And now there's obviously some other stuff that has been talked about. Slug dropped the entire DM exchange between Rena and Cloudy. And there's some other stuff, I'm sure that too that will get dropped. But yeah, I think, but in this particular instance, that is what Beckett is going over. So, and again, we talked about it earlier about what the theory is now. But again, we may never know.
Right.
So we'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
man, I'm just saying this Makari stuff is coming up.
Yeah.
Everyone's been going around going, well, who's the source of this? This stuff originally gets sent to Cloudy from saying that the account exists and is found. And
But it was Makari that brought it up to Diesel first. Like,
okay, well, maybe that might be the case, but that doesn't change the fact that around the 29th of March, this stuff gets brought up, and like this stuff gets released on the farms.
Okay.
There's like no conversation between the two of them. I mean, this is literally around the time it's leaked, and the conversation just stops on the 23rd, and they don't speak for days.
But if there are days like that in between, I'm not gonna believe that. I'm sorry. Like, I could believe that it's Rotsaway. I can believe a lot of different things.
I've just checked, and it's got like.
Okay, yeah, Ansan, there you go. The point wasn't if they were deleted. The point wasn't it strange that these two people who talk daily suddenly stopped talking while the leaks were happening? That's a good point. There.
Right.
Like Ash's edits. So,
Right.
I mean, you are right. It has to be somebody who
Yes.
had access to that
Thank you.
group.
Thank you. I wasn't crazy. It was
Yeah.
Ash's edit.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
so it's Ash's edits.
But
It had to be someone from the group. Well,
I'm not gonna do the Pookie Crusade thing. I don't think it's Cloudy.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
unless I'm being.
I'm not even saying it's Cloudy. I'm just saying, like, fuck, they could have just been having a conversation about it, and Rena was just like, oh, fuck, I did this stupid thing. And Cloudy covered up for her. I don't fucking know. But it's very weird that during this time everything's going on, around the, like, time of these leaks, it looks like there's a gap in the DMs.
They don't
it's just a bit
commiserate
odd.
about it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not. I would. I don't know. I'm not even like. I do not know.
I mean, again, it's just okay. So here's the problem. Here's like such like it's like the core of the problem. It's so like there's so much shit that's going on behind the scenes, Faldi. You've put yourself in such a weird fucking position where it's like you've ended up attached to this Rena person. And again, I'm not saying Cloudy did this. Like Rena was quite happy to go and do insane fucking shit. This bitch is crazy. You're like,
So I guess my question to you is this: Do you think instead that this would be Rena doing it and gay-opping us all?
I mean, I don't even know if it's gay or thing. This bitch is crazy. It could just be for fun. But what I do know
it would be for fun. It would be for fun.
What I do know is I've just been given the list of people who were in this group, and it is where are we? It's Rena, Junie, Cloudy Falgi, Makari, KJ, Ash, Q, and Diesel. Well, Makari seems to have very good evidence that it wasn't her and it wasn't her friend. You've got KJ, who seems incredibly unlikely, is like running some fucking secret Kiwi Farms account. And again, why the fuck would he? Like, what would be the point? He's not getting anything for it. It's like, it literally makes no sense. You've got Ash, who is an editor, and while Ash can be a little bit leaky, Do I think that Ash is going to start a Kiwi Farms thread once again to leak her unfinished?
That's fair there too, Midnight Cat. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. You know, it sounds like he really just doesn't want to believe Cloudy could do this to him, which makes me feel kind of bad for him.
Yeah.
That's fair too. And you know what? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking along those same lines as well. And he's not, and Beckett's not wrong. There is so much that has happened behind the scenes with this that it's insane.
Right.
It's legitimately very hard to keep up with, or it can be very hard to keep up with, at least.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'm fine.
Because there's so much that is happening, and that has been happening now for over a year now. It's insane. I can't say that enough. I hate to keep repeating myself, chat, but it's so fucking true. Like, how do you have the time to do this? Like, what? How do you have time to do this? I don't understand. How does anyone have the time to make time for this, like, or do this? It's insane. Thank God I touched grass. Thank the dear Lord.
Right?
God damn. Because I can only imagine.
Finished edits? Probably fucking not.
No, I don't think so.
Do I think it's Q? No, because Q is barely fucking together as a human being and can't even get like a stream together, let alone
Hey, Beckett! Q catching strays. Hey! But but I get it. I get what he means.
Kiwi Farms to randomly leak things. Do I think it's Junie? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Junie is. And if it's not you and it's not Cloudy, and if you guys are stuck to this, it's like, we would not do this, it's fucking Rena. No one else makes any sense. Literally, not a Diesel. Am I going fucking crazy?
I'm.
It's so obviously, and again, the one person you wouldn't question because you're really close friends with them, and then I look at this day and there's suspiciously no fucking DMs and a big fucking gap, like nothing when this is being posted on KF for like 2 days. And this lead up, right? Like, dude, I hate this drama. It's so many layers of fucking out, and you fucked yourself, Algie, because you've got no push, because like you've put yourself in a position where like you and Cloudy have literally no fucking credibility now, and this Rena chick also has no fucking credibility. I'm not defending Rena; she seems like a fucking schizo. No. So yeah, do I think the person who leaked Kiwi Farms is the guy who, yes, is an?
Oh yeah, Aunt Santa's gonna ask you, how is your mom? Is your mom doing okay? I'm glad that she got her stitches taken out. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, Reese, I don't know if you heard this or not, but Aunt Stan's mom took a nasty fall.
Oof.
What was it, a week or two ago now, Aunt Stan? And yeah, did she break her nose? Or did she just like bruise it real bad? I don't remember. I think you told me, but I don't remember. I'd have to look up in the DM.
Oof.
People like Cloudy make you happy. You're too busy with your 9 to 5. I will admit that, yeah, there are times in my downtime, because I work from home, as most of you know. I will admit that sometimes in my downtime, I've, been in Discord or chatting in Discord or something or whatever, but I don't have time for all of this shit. Like, no.
Right. No.
She's less colorful now. Week and a half shattered her nose. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Well, I hope that she is okay, and I'm glad to hear that she got the stitches out. But Jesus.
Yeah.
I just wonder how much else this will bring to light. Probably a lot, Aussie Bird.
Oh yeah.
Probably a lot. Again, chat. Did I want to talk about any of this? No. Should we be talking about any of this? No.
It's sparked off in such a huge thing now. You can't not in the end of the day. At the end of the day.
And again, it's like I mentioned, like what I was saying when the the DMs were first dropping. Like, oh, they were talking some crap. Okay, who cares? Oh, Fauci was sexting with another woman. Who don't care?
Right.
But now that all this other shit has been talked about, it's like, come on. Come on.
Mhm.
But I can also understand, too, how some people are probably wanting to wait until after Cloudy's response and Fauci's response so they can cover it all at once. That's totally fair. But it's just, knowing me and how I am, I thought about waiting until their responses too. But I was like, you know what? I might as well just go over everything separately, so then that way it's not just one long big stream and it take forever. So
Yeah.
and we don't get confused with what's happening, because
Yeah.
from the sounds of it, like I said earlier, Fauci's response may happen soonish. Who knows? We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Right.
Ain't no way Cloudy can respond to this. I don't know how much I don't know much about all of this, and I know she's ruined. Well,
Right.
I don't know what she's gonna say either, chat. Or
No.
if she may just, I don't think that she's gonna do this, or it's very well possible that she could just have that Beckett call be her response. I don't know. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. About Fauci's response. Uh-oh. What about it?
As of when?
Did he actually
What?
Did he actually respond? Because we got pranked earlier by Burn and his bullshit. So I just want to make sure that this is legit. Because before, right at the beginning of the stream, Burn tried to say that Fauci responded, and I'm like, excuse me, what? And he was being an asshole. So
Yeah. I mean, unless you're talking about the stream that he ended up doing, and where he said that he wasn't going to mention it, and then he didn't want to talk about it, but then he talked about it, and then he didn't talk about it, and then at the end he said that he didn't want to talk about it, even though he was talking about it again.
A response has hit the op power.
Where?
That was 6 days ago. What do you mean?
What the stream that I was talking about was 6 days ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, the small response that he did with the VTuber. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The small response that he gave at the last week in his stream. Yes. He did give a small response to that, but that was before everything broke. What we were thinking was that he actually responded just recently. That's what we were thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Outside our sphere of knowledge, hit Fauci response may be slowed or not show. He's gonna have to respond to this.
Oh yeah.
Sooner or later, he can't ignore it.
No.
He just can't. Beckett hinted that a response might not even happen and Fauci will just disappear. Well, I hope not. I think that he should come out with a response, but we can't make him do it, chat. So if he chooses not to, then that's his decision, I guess. But, I mean, I hope that he does. I don't know if he will. I genuinely hope that he does. But, I don't know.
An autistic researcher in Killjoy, and occasionally you might need to pull the leash on him a little bit, like all fucking researchers, to stop them being so autistic. But at the same time, do I think it's him? Do I think it's Makari, the dying girl with a fucking brain tumor or whatever? Probably not. Or do I think it's the schizo who, at the first slight, and I know what the slight was that got her to burn you, it's because you called Morale her guy.
What's up, Axis? How are
She
you?
said, because you'd send a message. Because she sends it to Cloudy. She's like, why is Fauci telling... So, who is so easy to trigger, and apparently has been for fucking ages, and is just a schizo, do I think they posted it, and none of you ever question it, because Cloudy is, best friends with Rena? I think that's what happened.
I don't think... It's not even just the best friends with Rena. Rena was... I mean, Diesel can correct me if I'm wrong, but Rena was always seen as the normal one.
Yeah, I mean, she seems really fucking normal. I'm glad you guys are such good judges of character.
Well, I'm asking
She
Diesel. 'cause
was literally like a fucking stay-at-home barefoot housewife type shit.
What, you
like,
mean the
she was-
exact
she was
sort of people
Diesel's
who get
mod.
really fucking bored and go crazy and leak things? You mean like Nanny? Nanny was like a fucking stay-at-home, like, I'm just normal. I just want to
Okay, she was a
research things.
paramedic who
Okay.
crashed the car.
That's different. Wait, was it the story?
I'm sorry.
Was it
I'm
the
sorry.
story that
Isn't
she
I'm sorry.
crashed the car
So
and
many.
she, like,
I'm
hit
sorry.
it?
So many of the people in this community are just stay-at-home, like husbands and wives who are fucking bored. Diesel, tell me if you think I'm crazy. Would you, like, if you're gonna hedge your bets, where would you direct them?
Oh, man. Well, this is my community. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stay-at-home mothers.
That's not true. You get the gays now.
That's good.
Look, all I'm saying is that, and again, this has annoyed me because this drama is fucking stupid. This drama is fucking stupid. All I can see is a lot of missing DMs.
Yeah, Blue Jay, you forgot. Barefoot housewives with Templar type? No way. They have to be pregnant. Exactly. Yes, they have to be barefoot and pregnant. Yes.
An obvious fucking person who would probably do something like this from
Or a VTuber. Your choice.
Yep.
Whichever
Yep.
one works better. Fucking Templar.
everything we've seen from them. I just, I didn't want to question it. I'm so sick of this. I think that there was an underlying drama thing with Makari, and I mean, like, look, I get where Diesel's coming from with all of this. You were incredibly close to him and me. Like, bro,
Yep.
I had to go on Queeman's earlier, and Queeman is just like, look, it was a bit of back and forth. It's fine, and I can defend myself on this one, especially with like he's like you're grandstanding over KJ. I'm like, yeah, damn right I am. But let's be like super clear about this. He's like, well, why didn't you see this Falgi guy's a fucking freak? What have you been doing, Beckett? Why didn't you see it? I had no idea, none, Falgi, how many people you were sexting. If I did, I probably would have told you. I would have actually told you to stop. I would have literally been like,
Yeah, if
bro,
I had known,
this
I
is
also
gonna
would have told
fucking
you to stop.
explode. Dude, you're.
Well, yeah, I would think that
His
they
dick
would,
was
yeah.
out.
Thank you, Brandy.
_73 super chatted $5. It was favorite's birthday today and I just got home. Don't worry, I'll watch what I missed later if TLDR.
Okay, thank you, Brandy. I appreciate it. You didn't really miss a
Ye-
whole lot. Just going over the call and Fauci trying to explain himself and Diesel calling him out, Beckett calling him out. You really didn't miss a whole lot. It's just this call is just very sad, and
Yeah.
you know, I want to at some point this week. I'm hoping that we can react to Cloudy's call with Beckett. I really want to do that at some point this week or next week, if not this week. But yeah, because it's looking like that this week we may not be able to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is just sad, dude.
It is. It really is.
You would like sexting like fucking dude. You're literally you looked at the Parlo drama and said, "Hold my beer." I don't get it.
True!
How many people? How?
True! So true! But I will admit, though, back up a second, the Parlo drama, I think, is worse than, I don't know. I say it's, oh my goodness me, Brandy for the
Let's
10
go.
gifted memberships. Let's go. Oh, Beckett got one! Yay! And Hippleton!
Yeah.
Who else got one? Nice!
Base.
Very cool. Yen? What are you doing? Oh my
Uh-oh.
god. Thank you, Brandy, so very much. You are the best. 07s to Brandy in chat, please. And thanks. Based. I just checked DMs, Yen. Good job.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay. Okay.
It's hilarious. Thank you so much, Brandy. Thank you. That's super generous of you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get it here. I am sharing with the chat. Hold on, I gotta show Reese first. So,
Yes.
oh, hold on. Why is it not?
It's saying no.
Being dumb. There we go. Okay. Do you see that?
Okay. Okay, wonderful. Yen,
So-
what the fuck?
So I get this from Yen. And all
What
Yen
the
says here, why did I read into this?
The fuck? The fuck?
He must have gotten paid to take off his shirt again.
You know
I've
what,
been-
Yen?
I've been hearing that's been
Like that
happening
right
on his
now?
streams. I've been hearing that's been happening on his streams more as of late.
Why? Just why? What? What?
I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, and I appreciate. Well, either way, I know you've read it into me quite a bit, but I'm. Oh my god, Wookie, what the fuck?
What now?
Jesus Christ!
What now?
Hold on, I'll show you in a second. It's
Fucking
become
hell.
hippie hour now. All of a sudden.
Good.
Hold on, give me a second. Now I got this from Wookie. Hold on, let me make it a little bit smaller. Sorry, I don't know why it was so big.
Me when I me.
Jesus Christ!
Friday night, am I right, brother?
What's up, Frosty Shale? Yes, blowing the microphone. Reese went Friday's due. Oh, damn!
Yen, babes. Rent doesn't even have to be due.
Zila tipped $1.
Thank you, Zella, for the dollar.
Semi-spoiler for the cloudy call. You make an honorable mention in it.
Yes, I know. I make an honorable mention in it. Thank you, Zella, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard the first part of it. Yep. I
You
heard the
fucking
first
heard
part
me.
of it. Yeah, it's
Heard
not
me.
anything. Yeah, it's not anything like egregious or anything. It's something that I was given a heads up about. So, yeah, it's fine. Even if I wasn't, it's not a big deal. So, it's fine. Is this going to be another night where the mods bully Wookie? No, not tonight. Not tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
You know you don't have you. Let me try that again. Fuck. You know we don't have those here.
Nope. Oh, redheaded YouTuber, I'm sorry. Yeah, this drama has been a lot. Okay, I changed it. I just changed it. Okay. Here, there. Oops. my
Next
bad.
time I go on. Wait,
There.
hey, what?
There, it's gone. It's gone. Both of them are gone. Thank
Fuck's
you, Yen
sake.
and Wookie, for those. Jesus Christ.
Well, unfortunately, with that Khuck, my night with you has come to an end. I finished my
Okay.
happy cigarette, and now I'm going to sleepies. So
Okay.
have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for having me on as always.
Okay, no problem.
And chat, you're all very, very, very gay. Peace
I was
out.
waiting for it. Bye, Reese. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Reese, everybody. Reese. Yes, awesome. Awesome. So, hi, Yen. Yeah. God damn it, Yen. Thanks, Yen. Appreciate it. Fucking hell. Anyway, but yeah, no. Thank you, Yen, and thank you, Reese, and thank you to Yen for the second. Try to scare me. Thanks. True, Yen is the person of the hour. That's very true. I can't imagine how many other people Fauci and Cloudy might have done this to. Who the hell knows? Hi, Advocate. How are you? Sound warning? When you not give me a sound warning, you usually give me a sound warning. But yeah, so, alright, chat. We got like 20-ish minutes left of this, so let's go ahead and finish this up here. Let's go.
How many people, Fauci? How many people? How many people did you sex with?
3, I guess. Like again, like I don't.
So it's like Rena. Okay, actually,
Rena,
no, I'm not even going to go for names. How many chatters in the course of this whole time?
It would have been.
started
It would have been
relationships
only.
with?
It would have been only been 2 chatters. It would have been Mahi and Angie, and that was different for them.
But that isn't. Those aren't the only people you've.
Okay. Mahi and who's the hell's Angie? Hold on, back up.
In the course of this whole time,
It would have been. It would have been only. It would have been only been 2 chatters. It would have been Mahi and Angie, and that was different
Mahi and Angie. Who the hell's Angie?
for them.
But those aren't the only people you've hooked up with. You told me about somebody else earlier today. You don't need to use their name.
I'm not going to use their name because I didn't know.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Chatter.
But
I only met them in a server.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I know who Mahi is. I just didn't know, but I don't know who Angie is. But okay, I got you.
They weren't a chatter to me. I wasn't a creator to them.
Dude, they weren't chatting to me. They went to play. Okay, look. But my point is, you are meeting up from people in these communities, and you are a content creator.
Okay.
I mean, this is just obviously going to fucking backfire.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Whatever. Like,
I'm
sorry. My sex life is actually like the annoying thing that gets bring up.
Yeah, but the point is, no, it's not about like shaming you for your sex life, Aldi. It's like so much of this and the sexing stuff is you putting yourself at risk.
Okay.
That's the point. Like, if you hadn't been doing this, so much of this wouldn't have happened. The Mahi drama is entirely down to girls wanting your attention.
Yes, I know. I don't even know how much of that is public.
Well, I mean, again, it's probably going to end up public. Let's be honest.
Probably.
But that has a lot of different factors too to it.
Yeah, it does. Mahi's a fucking schizo, but it doesn't change the fact that it's probably going to end up public.
Yeah.
You know, this is why we have.
Really, Ian? That's a shame. Beckett was put out a blanket statement and Fauci goes pedantic about the wording. Yeah, I know. Again, chat, this is all very, very sad. All of this is very, very sad. I'm sorry, Ian, that sucks. But it's, again, all of this is just insane. That's all I got. And that's all I've had this entire time.
Avoid this shit. It's like, again, I'm just sort of like airing my own frustrations a little bit. It's been a really, really long week and I'm really tired.
That's fine. That's fine. I came into this knowing that you guys would be frustrated with me.
You know,
I guess like the fuck. Sorry, I just thought about something that like really upset me. I gotta stop for a second because I don't want to say it. You know what it is. I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's
fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I just.
Sure. Yeah. I think the core underlying point is like Diesel's right. He let you into his life. You know, I've been massively supportive of you on stream and everything else. You were associated with me, and like while it's not that big of a deal because of how I brand myself, you know, I've got you and then I've got Vlad in the same basically 2-week period with fucking huge dramas attached to you.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, that's
also one group.
And fun fact, that's also why this happened because I swept too much for Vlad. Apparently.
What?
Okay.
That was that.
What? Wait, back up a second.
2-week period with fucking huge dramas attached to you.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, that's
also one group.
And fun fact, that's also why this happened because I swept too much for Vlad. Apparently.
Okay.
That was the criticism that I didn't let Rena swing on M1.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was mentioned earlier in the chat. So that's why. Okay. No, I remember you saying that now, Jack. I remember you saying that now. I was like, wait a minute. And then I thought back. I'm like, oh, wait. Jack said it in the chat earlier. That's right. That's crazy.
That was actually what she was pissed at. Because I didn't let her swing on the girl that I didn't know was either.
Well, that doesn't surprise me because Fauci is seemingly Claudia is seemingly behind the scenes talking to Rena about it, and she's said something different to me. But I've read the DMs. I don't believe. I'll be honest with you. On this one, I just don't believe her. Where she looks like she just set M1 up. Quite frankly. She basically.
Are you talking about the DM that Vlad showed?
Yeah, but I've also got M1's DMs, and I've got like a DMs around it, where it seems very clear that Claudia was going, "Don't worry, we'll protect you if you know anything gets out of hand," while encouraging M1 or tacitly endorsing somebody who Cloudy knows is like crash out adjacent
I-
to basically come in and just fucking fight for for a bit of entertainment.
I haven't seen all those DMs, but what I can say is that in the mod wall, that was a huge argument. I was really upset. I literally said, do not do this.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
No,
I'm accusing
no.
Cloudy of doing it behind your back.
Yeah, I understand that's what you're doing. Because I could show you those mod wall stuff. Like I was really upset, and I said, listen, you can't control M1 if she swings.
Yeah, no, and then again, like in the call I had with Cloudy today, I mean, it starts off with going, I don't know, Beckett. I don't know where all this talk of me spreading this to multiple communities or like spreading rumors. I'm like, Cloudy, where the fuck did it come from then? Where did it originate? And you're in DM.
Yep, that's how that call started off, chat. For those of you who were there during Beckett's stream and him talking about this, yep. That's how it started off, and that's when Beckett snapped. Yep.
DMs with Rena spreading fucking rumors to somebody you know spreads stuff. And I mean, she concedes it, but I lost my shit at her in the first like 10 minutes of the fucking call.
Yeah.
You sure
No,
did.
It's fucking absurd. It's so fucking absurd.
I know that apparently you two fought. Again, I told her what I told her. Like I'm not happy.
Yeah.
I told her I'm not happy with some of the stuff I say.
I was telling you to
Neither
break
are
up with her. I mean, she said she's leaving the community. I mean, my view is like, she just...
Yeah, we're not happy either. We're not happy either there, Falgi. We don't want to be talking about this. We shouldn't be talking about any of this. And yet here we are.
She just fucking leave the Opblock server. She didn't make her apologies and leave the Opblock server and just fuck off.
She is.
Yeah.
She's doing her own thing, and I told her. I straight up told her I can't. You're my girlfriend. You can't be a part of this thing. And yeah, I mean, like, I know I have an uphill battle if I return. I don't know yet. Being like perfectly honest, I'll talk about it just very briefly. The stuff that Malcolm and Mrao shared about my personal life, really sucks. Like, to the point of insanity.
Yeah, no, and I will admit though to chat, and I said this before. The stuff that got leaked about Falgi's IRL was too much. It was too much. No. I'm not touching any of that. That was too much. In my personal opinion, that was too much. I genuinely don't think that was necessary, but here we are. Beckett exposed Cloudy tonight. How could she think she could pull the wool over Beckett's eyes? It's a good question there too, Kevin. I don't know.
Sanity. Not to be gay and cringe, but like I fucking wake up in like a fucking cold sweat now. I only have myself to blame. I'm not even. Whatever. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm spiraling on shit that I don't want to spiral on. I'm sorry, Diesel. I'm sorry, Beckett, for going there.
Okay. I mean, okay, where are we at? Diesel, is there anything else you need to say? Is there anything else you need to say, Falgi?
I'll let Diesel go first because I went first.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know exactly. Sorry, I'm still sick, but
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm obviously annoyed. I don't think I'm in a position to forgive you really right now.
No.
I'm just not there at all.
No, I don't.
And it's like, for me, it's all about like the stuff that was like interpersonal between friends. That's really the thing that's an issue for me.
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck if you sex fans or anything like that. Like, who gives a shit as long as it's consensual?
I just think it's more dumb than anything else, to be clear.
Well, don't send your cock, because then everybody's going to see it if something happens.
Yeah, well, I'm not embarrassed about it. So there you go. You want to know what? I'll say it. I'm not embarrassed. Morale has seen my penis, and he went and he got jealous. That's why he went.
Oh, it was confirmed that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Thank you, Slug, for the 2. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to know if that's true or not. Not my business, but Fred sold meth. Yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you again for the 2. Okay, well, at least it's not true. That's good, at least.
Then the right to send.
No, I know. But if Morale saw my cock, he would be very
Yeah,
upset.
I mean, you know, if I was gonna do that, I'd not do it over text message. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Discord compresses the image, bro.
Yeah, it's
but-
bigger in real life. That's not the point.
But yeah, it's so fucking stupid.
I don't. Again, I want to make this very clear. I never came into this call wanting you to forgive me. I didn't come into this call with that. Because I haven't earned your forgiveness. Straight up, I just haven't earned it.
Yeah, I don't really
I
know what to tell you to do. You know, I think a lot of, at least for the people that are not even on my behalf, but for the other people that, you know, aren't the guy who hits the live button, you know, they need it. They need the apology more than me.
Yeah,
and they need to see real
actionable change.
And
And
that matters
that's,
a lot to people.
Yeah. I will say that is, and Beckett can attest to this, that is the focus of my response. Beckett, would you agree, disagree?
Yeah, taking accountability for everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I mean, like, specifically, like, I'm not like a lot of, like, a predominant part of my response is taking accountability, and recognizing the hurt I've caused. And I don't expect people to forgive me. I don't expect people to allow me back into their lives. I'm fine with that, because they deserve that. They deserve to not have me, like, infest their lives. I guess the question is there anything else that you feel like I wronged you on? Specifically that you've never told me? That you've never told me?
No, any
B-Slams, thank you. PR Felgy is more cringe than a Mama Max video. Damn. Damn. That's biting. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you for the 2.
anything else is like stuff like I don't care about anymore. What I really care about is like those other people, because you know those people matter to me. So I'm mad that they got such a raw deal. I'm also mad that I was impartial to them, or that I didn't get the chance to give it a fair shake because of the perception I had. You know, I feel like I was misled. You know.
Do you think that you were misled by me?
I think that's more the both you and Cloudy, in a lot of ways.
In what fashion? Because like I've always been honest with you, so
I out of all the messages I have seen, and I know that's you venting, I really don't believe that.
Okay,
and it's okay
I
if
mean,
you haven't, but
I mean, okay, let me expand upon that. The befriending you stuff was never not genuine. Like, straight up. But like I said, I felt hurt. I felt angry. And there is still no excuse for it. There just isn't. And that's been the crux of my response.
Wookie, if I ever have a call with Beckett, I hope it'll be about something good. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope that it will be about something good. That's all I can say. But God, I hope not. I hope I don't get exposed. I'm good on all of that. It's like I told him in DMs when that meme was sent, Wookie, that if he's gonna take me out, at least let me know ahead of time. So I can prepare. But I hope not. I hope that never happens.
But yeah, I couldn't, and I didn't want to make it without speaking with you. I don't know. Listen, you don't need to fuck with me. You can hate me, you can be disappointed, or you could be happy if I improve. I mean, but the onus is on me. But for what it's worth, I am sorry, not only for hurting our friends and hurting you, but I'm sorry that my insecurities made you question our friendship. Because that ultimately falls on me. That's all I really have to say.
Yeah, I obviously don't know where I'll be tomorrow or in the next week. Obviously not now. Do I accept that?
No, I don't.
That's gonna take a time. Personally, I'm just I'm pretty ambivalent about it now because it feels like it's been going on so long. I had come to the conclusion of like, okay, well, Falgi is forging his own path, whatever. He's doing his own thing. If we're not friends anymore, whatever. And I'm not gonna make it drama. I really had zero intention of ever airing any of this personal stuff between people, ever.
Yeah.
My hand was kind of forced, which is why I gave that call over to Beckett.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I want to
even
reiterate.
everything happened. I wasn't.
I haven't done anything, Blue Jay. I just don't want to ever be exposed for anything. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm literally just here. That's all I haven't done anything. That's why I said this earlier too. I'm minding my P's and Q's. I'm being good. I'm not doing shit. Like I'm fine. I'm not doing nothing. I am just sitting here and doing my thing, and that's it. That's all I can do. Mr. Huck is based for. Oh, I did that, B-Soms. Per Mr. Huck's request, I did that. So for those of you who are in the Discord, per Mr. Huck's request earlier today, I changed Burns' name in there to what did I change it to? Seasonal decor. What was it? Hold on, let me find it. Seasonal decor. Yes. Yep. That was me. Oh no, I said it earlier. I admitted it. I said that it was me per his request. So, yeah.
And ever going to like put you on blast.
And yeah. Again, I never would. I never would have done that either. I told you before, and I said this, and I've always meant it. I would have never brought up anything regarding KJ, Ash, or Q if someone tried to bring them up in drama. I did just mean that. Like, if someone tried to swing at me with them, I wasn't ever going to do that. It's what I initially didn't want to do. It's just a lot more stuff has, like, again, my personal life.
Yes, seasonal decor, Nuke, because of him being a pumpkin. I don't know. It was Mr. Huck's thought process. I'm just saying.
Has been leaked, as well as, like,
No,
things that,
Seal.
like, are just
No, Seal, there's been no official response from Falgi yet. No. Now, I don't know if you were here earlier or not, or if you saw it, but earlier tonight, Beckett released the call that he had with Cloudy. And he went over that tonight on his stream. But as far as, like, Falgi making any type of a response yet, he has not. No.
categorically untrue that I have to address.
And if Beckett releases the call at some point this week, I don't know if he will or not, or when he will. I would think that he would, but again, it's like I said earlier, if he chooses not to, that's his decision, or whatever he wants to do with that. I'm not going to bug him about it. But if he drops the call, then we can react to it. Hopefully this week, if not next week for sure. So.
Like I have to address money things that like I have to reveal how much I paid people, which is fine. I don't really care. But that is somehow spun. And I have the receipts that show that I paid people money. I have sent them over to Beckett. And that's pretty much it. That's it.
Yeah, well, Beckett, any closing thoughts?
This has all been incredibly stupid and entirely avoidable.
True.
I was gonna go for incredibly gay, but
I was also going to just say now I have the sad realization that Beckett should handle every one of interpersonal dramas because he calls it stupid and then points out something that nobody thought about.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not digging particularly deep here. It just seems fairly fucking obvious. I mean, yeah, man. This is a fucking deep shit show, basically.
Yep.
I don't. What else can I say?
Yep.
Even you put a response out, I think that you'll have to take some time away.
Yeah, I always was. I talked with you. It'll probably be a month or two.
Yep.
If I come back, I haven't seen the. You and I have discussed it.
Yeah, sure.
That the way forward is through. The way forward is honest communication and just like being a different caliber of person. And it's the only way to move forward. But I know what it is. It's ground zero all over again.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if I have 2,000 subs. Doesn't matter if I have 2 subs. It's ground zero.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not gonna like shy away from that, if that makes any sense. I'd rather fail proving that I'm able to make amends than succeed in the way that led me to this, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Highlanded Hour. Yeah, he sounds sad. Both him and Diesel both sound sad, but they're also frustrated. And they are just like, they're both done, bro. No, Beckett's okay. I think that he's just going through the motions of this, and he legitimately is just like, I believe, and I'm not speaking for him, but I think that he's just done with all of it. I really do. Him and Diesel both.
I'll let you both go. You both sound tired, Diesel. I hope you feel better.
yeah, you and me both.
How long have you been sick?
Fucking like 6 days.
What do you have?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go to the doctor next week. But yeah, I am going to bed, so I
Yep.
will see you
Sorry.
when I see you.
Yep, I will talk to you.
Alrighty, chat. So there you go. There's the call. There you go. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, all I can say, chat, is that we'll just have to see what happens in the Cloudy call. Like I said, chat, I heard some of it tonight through Beckett's stream, and we'll talk about it when we can get a chance to, but like I said, I don't know if it'll be this week or not. We'll see. I have some other things that are planned out for the rest of this week, so we'll see what we can do. Tomorrow, I am planning on doing the Edwin and Salvo retrospective, and we are going to have yet another special guest tomorrow, and that is Mr. King Sly. King Sly will be here tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do, part 3 of this, which I'm very excited for. And then Wednesday, we are planning on going over to Ash's channel, Ashley Lee's channel, from Zeldacast, to celebrate her 1K sub that she got recently. I think we're going to do a VR chat with her and just hang out, have a good time, play a game or two, and see what happens. Thursday, I don't plan on streaming. I want to get out of the goddamn house, chat. I've been literally in here over a week, and I'm like going crazy. So Thursday, we're planning on getting out of the house and just enjoying the night. And then Friday, if all works out well for Friday, either one or two things may happen. I can either go, if the Cloudy Call is available for us to react to, I will react to that, or we can just always react to Beckett's stream. That's fine too. Or I planned on doing a members only stream and starting the Afro Man trial and doing that, because I promise you guys that for now until we're done with it, all members only streams for at least a little bit will be us reacting to the Afro Man trial. But again, it will depend on what happens, and we'll see. I'm sure that you guys are excited for that too. The Cloudy Call can wait until next week if need be, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, but anyway, chat, no, thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you again to Reese for joining me again tonight, and for Burn too for popping in for a little bit, and Yen for joining for the second that she did and trying to scare me. Haha, didn't work. But no, thank you guys again so much for everything. You guys are fantastic, and I will see you guys tomorrow night with King's Live for part 3 of the Edwin and Salvo retrospective. So I think, is Mr. Hempleton still live? Let me see. 1 second here. Because I have it set up to read into him, but I don't know if he's still alive or not. Is he still alive? Okay, cool. Alrighty, you guys are going to go over into Hempleton. So, yeah, he gets 2 raids in one night. So, you guys are going to go over into Hempleton. So, you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye!